It's time for Africa. Right. It's time for Africa. Hello. Never gets old. Never gets old. On purpose. Of course, I did that on purpose. Yes.
It's been 2.5 years of unforgettable yaps, legendary wins, and endless laughs. Lydia, your quirkiness and heart have turned this stream into a home for all of us. WW Libby and the community.
Guys, I got a comment today, and you know what it said? Okay, I see through, okay, Lydia's non-intelligent act. I think she's a really smart girl, okay?
Less than 3.
I do these things on purpose, okay? Hello! And Mara, thank you for the 10 ones. Thank you.
Love you,
How
but
do they
you
know?
are not Shakira love smile.
How do they know? Crazy. Oh.
It always makes me happy when my second
You are
favorite
not
streamer
Shakira
is on.
love. Wow. Okay. Great. Well, Eric, it makes me so happy when my 5,067th favorite chatter is there. Okay. You've been demoted. Okay. Yeah, you've been put down that list, buddy. Okay. Hello. Bro, what do you mean I'm not Shakira love? Okay. My bad. I'll never sing again. Okay. Hello. Welcome Leo, Bev, Val, Michael, Bright, Brenty. Hello. Mantis. E.G. Jeff, Curry, Spirit. Hello. Mark. Dan, Mark spelled
Hello
with a Q.
Lydia, I will be back soon for to spread some glaze.
Oh, we're doing it. Thank you. I look forward to the glaze. Welcome, Shy. Welcome, Moose. Welcome, Will. Pissed. Hello. Welcome, Black Og, Lil. Sammy. Welcome, Brian. Hello. Your number 2 fan is me. Hello. How are you doing, chat, on this very nice Saturday? It's a Sunday. Oh my gosh, it's nearly 2027. The days are moving so fast. It's nearly 2027. That's crazy. It's because we're doing debates. And I just don't know what the days have gone, bro. Guys. New Year's Day, the 1st of January, was on a Thursday 11 days ago. Or 10 days ago. I don't know. It's the 11th today.
I did your TikTok challenge and it saved my face. Did I do a face reveal or was I unimportant for Peps to see?
Oh my gosh, wait, you did it? Guys.
Good evening, Lydia. Hope you have an
It's
amazing
actually so
Sunday,
good.
Peepo Rose.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, no. Guys, you have to try, okay? Okay, I'm coming at you as a Zoomer, okay? But you have to try this, okay? Guys, if you have TikTok on your phone, okay? Then you need to take a picture of yourself, okay? And see the sound that auto plays. It is unironically the most humbling thing. It is the most humbling, mean-ass thing, okay? You know how I saw the trend, okay? Because loads of baddies were doing the trend. And you know the kind of song they got? They got like Britney Spears, okay? They got Beyonce. They got Shakira.
Hello, Lydia. Nice to see you.
I did not get that. Nice to see you, G-Zota. Hello. Yeah, they changed it. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm always so scared to do things on my phone, because, well, first of all, I feel like people come into stream and they see me on my phone and they're like, what the hell? He doesn't even care about us because she sat there on her phone. Do you know what I mean? First of all, so I don't even want to pick my phone up on stream because it looks like I'm not paying attention to you guys. It looks like I'm sat here on my phone. Okay, first of all. Second of all, hold on. I can give myself. Okay, go to TikTok, right, chat? Go to TikTok. Okay, I have 1 minute. I gave myself 1 minute. Okay, go to TikTok. Take a picture.
If someone says shut up, say, I don't shut up, I grow up. And when I look at you, I throw up. If I told you.
I hate this app. I hate this app. You're right. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. LL app. What? So that's how my day's going. I don't even know. Like, I literally, unironically, okay, these girls will be getting, like, Beyonce. Actually, what am I doing wrong? Like, they weren't even bad. They weren't even
Why
bad.
TikTok is so mean to you? Futta did you do Sage Bob?
I know. Bro, they weren't even bad images, though. I was, like, trying. Yeah, if you want to try that, I would much appreciate it if you tell me, Lydia, the same happened to me. TikTok gave me a bad song as well. It's the girl, maybe not the picture. You know what, chat? This day, okay, this day, it's gonna be a day. I already know it, okay? I went to get my groceries this morning, as I do every single day. I go to get groceries every single day, because well, first of all, you know, I just feel like it's like extra content in my day if I go every single day. You know, like I feel like some people go once a week, but I feel like it just like adds to the stuff to talk about on stream. Walking to the shops every day. You guys will never get bored of me telling you my stories of walking to the shops. So I went to get my blueberries. So yes, I like to narrate my human interactions. Yes, exactly. So yeah, I do that. And also if I steal food, I don't know, the food like always goes off. I feel like it's not me. I've just learned from past experiences because the thing is, I put like fairy lights around my fridge.
Oh, buying groceries, WW.
Bro, you know what happened the last time I went into a grocery store with you guys? I got accused of stealing a pineapple and asked to leave. Not even trolling, by the way. Not even trolling. On stream, I'm not making this up. And Banana, thank you for the prime. I was in Australia in Woolworths. I'll call you out, Woolworths. Yeah, you, Woolworths, okay? Anyone working at Woolworths right now, I see you, okay?
How do you steal a fucking pineapple?
Okay, so what happened was, okay, is that I bought a pineapple from another store, right? And then I put it in my bag, but it didn't fit in my bag, okay? So then I went to Woolworths because we were doing like a barbecuing stream where we just go to random barbecues in Australia because you know Australia's just nice like that and they just have like random communal barbecues, right? So yeah, I got this pineapple from another store and then I went to another store and I was streaming it and the lady came up to me and she went sorry, you can't film in here, you have to leave. And I go, okay, yeah, that's fine. I wasn't causing a chaos, I promise.
Is stealing pineapple also a TikTok trend like the cat girl one?
Guys, but
really, wow.
I didn't steal the pineapple, okay? It wasn't me. Well, it wasn't anyone. But yeah, she tells me that I have to leave and I'm like, okay, Sag Bob. And then she's like, excuse me, you need to put the pineapple back. Actually, I can't remember what she said, but she was like, she was like something like that. And I was like, oh, I bought it from another place. And then she like had to go get her colleague and ask her colleague and then it was a whole thing. Anyways.
I got this on camera.
So yeah, bro, what do you mean you didn't see me steal any? Guys, I wouldn't steal on camera or off of camera, but I also wouldn't steal on camera, okay? That's an interesting story, Lydia. Can you translate it into a TikTok dance? WTF is going on? You know what? Don't even worry about it. I'm actually trying to act cool on stream at the moment, okay? Just in case, any newcomers are here, or when I move, if any streamers are like, oh, she lives in my city now, we should be friends. I want them to be able to click on a Lydia Violet stream and not immediately cringe and leave. So that's my goal, okay? It's just you guys are like forcing me to do weird things. Anyways, oh my gosh, yeah, I feel like, my grocery experience this morning. I feel like my grocery experience, chat, it's really, it's showing me that today is going to be an intense day. I don't know why it's going to be an intense day. I mean, the only thing that I have left to do today is stream and play CS2. Yeah, chat, I just had a sudden urge to play CS2 on stream. If anyone wants to play with me later, I just... Chat, we're doing... Wait, hold on. Today, we are playing CS2. If anyone would like to play, make sure everything is up to date. I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna let like 1 or 2 people join each lobby, and then like 1 or 2 randoms, and then I'm gonna go on VC. I don't know, where I just feel like surely that's gonna be interesting to do. And I feel like I need to practice my aim. Like, really, one of my other goals for 2026 is getting better at FPS games. Girl on CS2, VC, OAP. Now, what is gonna happen? What are you suggesting by that? Also, hold on. Can I turn my... Oh, my heater's off. Chat, you're making me hot in here. Holy moly. Anyways, so yeah, I was gonna do that, but apart from that, oh my gosh, so I did use the Korean barbecue. I did. Chat, I used it again today, and I ate all of the rest of the eggs. Look, this was my din-dins. Well, it's still my din-dins actually, because I didn't finish it. But look, I used my Korean barbecue. I cooked some more eggies. Well, I cooked the rest of the eggies, and I cooked the rest of the bacon. I don't really know how you can tell when bacon is cooked. So I feel like I definitely had that bacon raw. Like I had 5 strips left, right? And I ate 4 of the strips. And they were still like mushy, you know what I mean? And then I just couldn't be bothered to get up off the sofa. Okay, that sounds really bad to say. I mean, I was exhausted over my 45 burpees this morning. So I just ate it, and then I was like, okay, this is really, really bad. So then I went and I put the Korean barbecue back on, and then I cooked the 1 strip left. Holy lazy American. Chad, how long do you think it's going to take before I get an American accent? Unironically, I feel like it's good. No, because the thing is, I feel like being in America probably has no influence whatsoever in terms of my accent. Like, my accent is pure. It's like, do I have an English accent because I live in I was going to say India. Do I have an English accent because I live in England? No. So why would I have an American accent if I moved to America? I feel like 99% of the voices that I hear are online anyway. So where I am is not really going to affect my accent that much. I'll never have one because I won't live there long enough. Wow. Okay. Well, that's some pessimism, something like that. Hello, Liam. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Valley girl accent incoming. Well, Carly girl, if you wanna call it, gonna be great for sure. Ha ha.
Why would I have a? Okay, first of all, I wouldn't be living in the valley. Okay, so why would I have a valley girl accent? Second of all, guys, like I said. Okay, I at least hear some English accents every day in England because people walk around in England. People don't walk around in America. It's crazy. The entire time Anna and I were there, we saw no one. I was expecting LA, there'd be girly pops with their matches. Literally none. Didn't see any girly pops. Didn't see anyone. No one walks around. The streets were clear. I mean, I feel like it's good for not getting sick. But yeah, there was actually no one. When I was feeding Anna, we were walking around while I was feeding Anna. Okay, well, I was giving her matcha. She didn't want to eat, guys, okay? Anyways, so yeah, I can't remember. Oh yeah, okay, so this morning, I went to get my blueberries, okay? And there was this girl in front of me, and there was a glass door. She was trying to open the glass door, and then she cracked the glass door, guys. Okay, and then I went to eat in a cafe, okay? And I was like eating my salad. Sounds bad because I said the trigger word salad. Guys, it's actually good. Salad, if you add enough hummus. Mwah. Okay, so I was eating a salad, right? Okay, and I was like sitting in a cafe, and one of the waitresses smashed a plate. Guys, it's like foreshadowing. It's gonna be an intense day. I don't know what's gonna happen yet, but no, trust me, it was actually really good. I had no, because oh my gosh, I'm reading a book at the moment, and it's kind of making me go vegan. But I would never like be like, hello, I'm a vegan, because like, I don't know, I feel like, you know, like people are judgy and stuff. Well, literally, what's wrong? That's an ick. How is that an ick? Okay, guys, I would never in my life be like, hello, I'm a vegan, okay? Because I feel like I just get too judged and I'm too much of a people pleaser, okay? If I went around to someone's house, I would eat meat. You know, if I was hungry, I would eat meat, okay? But if I went to the supermarket, I'm trying. This is like oh shoot, I literally had bacon. Tomorrow, oh, and egg. Bro, my dinner is literally bacon and egg. Oh. Did I put my... Oh, no, sorry. I thought I put my plate down too hard, but it was just the end of the song.
Some other girl broke the door, sure.
No, it wasn't even... Bro, it actually wasn't even me. What do you do if you, like, break, like, a shopping center door? Run. The answer is run. Okay, but, no, but I would always feel like someone's on my tail for the rest of my life. I feel like the CCTV would be like someone would catch up to me even if I went to America. Anyways, yeah, tomorrow is day 1 of I'm going to try not to eat as much meat.
Watch out for the glass with water scared.
I do have a bunch of sausages in my fridge as well. Okay, when the sausages are done in the fridges, okay, then I'm going to try and see how many days that I can go without meat. I mean, that's vegetarian, that's not vegan, but you know, whatever. You know, I'm gonna try. You know, McDonald's has vegan options. Oh my gosh, actually, I could never. Watch out for the glass with water. Oh, don't worry. I always have glasses with water. I swing my arms around, but normally you don't even see it. So this is just adding to the suspense of stream. Let me put that out the way so it looks like a clean desk. Okay, there you go. Do you like big sausages? Right, maybe you can substitute meat with tuna. Bro, why would I... Why did I read that out loud? I don't know. And Tempest, thank you.
Evening, Lydia and chat.
Guten evening, right? I ate lots of meat at a Korean chat. You know what? I feel like I need to start liking barbecue. I mean, I'm not talking about like Korean barbecue. I'm talking about like barbecue, because isn't like barbecue like a signature thing in America? I don't like barbecue. I don't actually know what ranch is, so I should probably try that before saying I don't like barbecue. But like barbecue sauce, I can't. It's not that good. 10 seconds ago, you were vegan. I'm sure you can have barbecue vegan food. If you try hard enough, I'm sure. Guys, it's America. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Do you actually want to know the craziest thing ever? Chat. Do you guys remember like 5 years ago, that was that like vegan like meat? It was like non-animal meat that was created. Do you guys remember that? And it was like all the hype and everyone was like, it's the future. You remember that? Well, okay, maybe it was like I think it was like 5 years ago. Everyone still thought it was like really hype. So like there's this meat that's made in a factory. So it's not actually from animals, but it's like factory made meat. And I'm not talking about like animal factories. I'm talking about like scientist factories. Like plant made meat, right? And everyone thought it was the future. Did you know that all of those companies are like hella down and like might be going bust? How insane is that? Like, I forgot that was a thing, but like, isn't that so? Like, everyone thought that was the future, and then like now no one's buying that stuff anymore. No, I did not invest it, guys. I was like, what do you mean? 5 years ago, I was 17. Oh my gosh, I wasn't even that young, bro. Anyways, I wasn't an adult, okay? I was not a 17-year-old investor. I am not a 22-year-old investor. Yeah, maybe when I get to like 60, I don't know. Maybe when I get to 60, okay, I'll figure out what an SMP means. I don't know, bro. But no, I was not a 17-year-old investor. But like, isn't that insane? I was like, oh my gosh, that's the future. Like a lot of other people thought. And then yeah, like no one's buying that meat now. I mean, to be fair, I feel like in hindsight, it's pretty obvious because I feel like vegans don't want to eat like, I don't know, it depends what you're vegan.
Ranch will change your perspective on life. Goes with everything. And yes, the artificial meat was expensive, so yeah, costs makes a difference.
The artificial meat? Well, yeah, I feel like it depends why you're vegan. If you're vegan for like health reasons, then you're probably not going to want like artificially created stuff. If you're vegan for like loving animals... Okay, I should be vegan for loving animals. Okay, chat, if I ever go vegan, it's for loving animals, okay? That's why I went vegan. Yes, as a result. Yep. Honestly, that would actually probably help a transition. Guys, honestly, I'm just yapping. Like, realistically, I know I'm not going to go vegan. But I don't think it should be a ick. I don't think you should judge people that are vegan, okay? Because I respect people that are vegan, and I think that it's a good thing to be. Like, I respect vegan people, and I think that they're doing good for the planet. You know what I mean? Anyway. Oh, shoot. Chat, we're doing debates today, and I completely forgot to come up with a controversial opinion. For like the people that don't have a controversial opinion. I don't believe you don't have a controversial opinion, but I forgot to come up with one. Okay, someone who's too shy to come on a debate. What's a good controversial opinion for me to argue today? For like the filler one, you know? Ooh, I judge vegans only because they'll tell me that vegan 10 times in a conversation. Okay, well, I feel like I can't really disprove that point considering I literally just sat here for the last 10 minutes and talked about becoming vegan and I'm not even vegan. But you know what? You don't hear the ones that don't talk about it. We are a year away from an apocalypse. Bro, that is your controversial opinion. Any reason why you think that feet enjoyers should be expunged from the mortal coil? Bro, you know what? Being a foot enjoyer is actually... Okay, right. I don't know why I'm jumping to the defense of feet enjoyers, but I'm just saying, because being a feet enjoyer is like actually not something you can control. Not that I am a foot enjoyer, but I'm just saying it's not something that you can control. It's like a gene. It's like your brain is like wired. To,
Are you ready? Pauses high.
No. It's true. You can't help it.
I asked the circle for its opinion in a debate. But it couldn't make a point. People run.
Christian, if you can come up with that, okay, you can come up with a debate, okay? Not showering for 3 days doesn't make a 10 out of 10 any worse. What? What do you mean? But you're gonna smell. If you don't shower for 3 days, you are gonna, like, everyone's gonna smell. Like, no matter what they look like, they're still gonna smell. That's not even better, bro. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm starting to do the mouse banging again. What do you mean that's part of the 10? Should tips be taxed? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. That sounds like a poem. Okay, should tips be taxed? No. Yeah, that's a good one. Is that really like spicy enough though? Is that really gonna get people's hearts beating and adrenaline's pumping and them really angrily keyboard typing? Like, is it controversial enough? You know, like, please shower daily? No. You can't make me. Now what? If I want to shower once a week, okay, I am in my right to shower once a week. Now what? Higher education is overrated. Okay, I can do that. I can argue either side of that. I feel like I'm going to get a lot of angry people ending up in unbanned requests if I do that one. Following the Twitch streamer trend of not showering. Guys, it's literally not, okay. You know why people think that it's a Twitch streamer trend of not showering? Like Twitch streamers don't shower that often. You know why? Okay. It's because Twitch streamers, I feel like very much so on the whole, have a closer relationship to their audiences, okay, than people that don't talk to their audiences as much, right? Okay, if I was a YouTuber, if I was a TikToker, I would spend a lot less time talking to you guys and it would be much more curated. As a result, as a Twitch streamer, you're more likely to admit to things that you wouldn't otherwise admit of if you have to go through the rigmarole of sitting there rewatching your content a bunch of times before you post. This is live. Paper shake. Anything I say right now is immediately put on the internet and I can't take it back. So I'm more likely to admit to bad things. Blood, your TikTokies are more degen than your streams. No, they're not. They're literally not. Okay, they're trends. It's just some people, they don't understand the trends, bro, okay? They're so normal. They're so normally. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me, oh my gosh, there's already so many people in Debates channel. Okay, I won't keep you waiting that long. However, I would like to continue unconsensually yapping to chat. Debate. Okay, hold on. Okay, these are chat suggestions. Hold on. Lydia's cooking stream should come with a health warning. Okay, buddy. Is gaming addiction a real mental health concern? Marriage without kids is meaningless. Oh my gosh, these are actually crazy. Whoa. Pole dancing failed at trying to make it wholesome. Should Discord itself ban users for harassment? Does streaming have a future? Wait, these are actually so banger. Okay, I have to pick one that I believe, right? Bro, this is actually the weirdest opinion ever. Marriage without kids is meaningless? Bro, why? What? No, I'm getting so rage baited. I mean, if I argue the other side, then that's like not a controversial opinion, right? Because I'm arguing that it's not meaning. I'm arguing that it is. Wait, hold on. Wait. No, I'm arguing that it's not meaningless, which is surely not a controversial take, right? Okay, you know what? Let me just poll it really quick. Okay. Chat, is marriage without kids meaningless? 1 for yes, 2 for no. And I can only argue my side if more people disagree with me. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay, 1 for yes, 2 for no. Yeah, more people agree with me that it's like, I love marriage. I think marriage is a very wholesome thing, you know? I think marriage is nice, you know? Bro, oh my gosh, I'm actually running out of controversial takes after 3.5 years of doing debates. This is great. Marriage is disgusting. Okay, you know what? I don't think it's that controversial, okay? But for anyone that, because I do think a lot of people disagree, okay? I think, okay, this is my take. I know it's not that controversial, but it's the filler take. Okay, the filler take. If you do not have a controversial opinion of your own, I think that marriage is a beautiful concept, okay? I love marriage very much, okay? And I don't understand people that don't want to, I don't know, I just don't understand the mindset of not wanting to get married. Like, okay, for example, my granddad, right? To his, like, my stepman, right?
I hope you have a wonderful stream and an amazing day.
Thank you, Luke! But, okay, so it was my stepnan's 5th marriage and my granddad's 4th marriage, okay? And they got eloped. Why would what? Bro, okay, you're like old age, okay? Like old age, you have a big stack of money, you know? why not just spend like 50% of your house, like just remortgage your house and spend like 50% of your house on some like bang wedding in the Maldives? Why? Like, I don't understand why not. Like, literally, you're like old age. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last time you ever get married. Like, why don't you just go all out? Like, I don't understand why not, you know? I don't understand the
Those
the
fourth
reasoning.
or fifth marriages are what you hear in Hollywood stories.
Yes. I think that marriage is a very nice thing, and I do like, if you don't want to spend money, you can spend £100 on a wedding, but it's still nice. It's still a nice thing to do. Sorry, I know it's not that controversial, but that's my take for the day. 50% of marriages end in divorce. Okay, just don't be the bottom 50%, bro. Are you calling yourself below average? Like, like, what are you gonna do? Not apply for a job because like only 1 in 4 people get the job? Like what? 75% of people won't get the job, so let's just not apply. Like, what do you mean?
How about arguing your thoughts on polygamy?
Polygamy. But I don't believe in polygamy. I'm like very very monogamous. But I feel like monogamy is less controversial than polygamy, so I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Just don't get divorced, forehead. Yes, see? Just be the top 50%. WW. But just be good friends and agreement to raise children, yes. How do you have babies with a friend? I actually don't answer that question. Okay, anyways. Right. Oh, chat, I'm going all red. I don't like, I've stopped wearing foundation, okay, because I feel like it takes a long time to put on, and I'm like, I don't blush that often. But then every time that I start going red on stream, everyone can see that I'm going red on stream. Anyway, some people skew that stat by getting divorced more times. Oh my gosh, so true. Like I said, my granddad.
People who've married more than 4 times. King Henry VIII, Jennifer Lopez, Lydia's granddad.
No, but like, nah, I feel like, well, I was going to say it goes in generations, but then I would be the No, okay, I'm not going to be that generation, okay? But that's actually so true. Hold on, wait. Guys, when people say 50% of marriages end in divorce, do they mean 50% of people that get married get divorced? Or do they mean 50% of marriages end in divorce? Wait! You are so right! Hold on. So less than 50% of people actually get divorced. Yes, wait, I'm so confused. Oh my gosh. So this whole time, the negative Nancys have always been in the wrong. That's crazy. Less than 50% of people get divorced. That's oh my gosh, WW. Finally, okay, that's a good argument point. WW. And also, like, I don't know, I know I've just yapped about this, but I just find it strange, you know, because I feel like a lot of people in the world, okay, they have quite big egos when it comes to some things. You know, I feel like a lot of people feel like they are in the, you know, able to get top 50%. Okay, I feel like I would say 90% of people think that they are able to get, you know, do something and achieve the top 50%, right? Okay, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe I just feel like that's the case.
Using longitudinal and demographic adjusted data, 30 to 35% of people who ever marry will experience at least one divorce in their lifetime.
Oh my gosh, wait, that actually makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. Now I know the actual stats. Aw. And also, thank you, Flora. Thank you for the 28 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, oh my gosh, that's actually made my day. And sure, thank you for the sub.
Yep, it up.
Thank you. I appreciate much sub. Okay, hold on, chat. Oh my gosh, sorry. Okay, one more thing and then we can start the debates, okay? Chat, I had a dream last night. I had a dream last night, okay? Browser!
Thanks to
Hello,
Browser
Julie.
tab for my sub gift. 8 months, baby, let's go.
Let's go. I had a dream last night, okay? Where I decided to host a manhunt. Where I said my address on stream. And the first person to show up at my house won. Was that a sign that I should do that in real life for content? Yeah or nah? Do it for the content. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. First person to show up at... Actually, I'm not gonna say. Oh my gosh. Chat, once I made a TikTok, right? Okay. Like saying like my address, right? But it was like a fake address, right? It was like Pickle Cheese Avenue or something. Or something, right? But like someone actually lived at Pickle Cheese Avenue, and then I like filmed the whole thing for it, and then I was like gonna post it, but like the like editor at the time was like, yeah, we probably shouldn't post that. I feel like they could like sue you. So actually, I'm not gonna say a fake address. Because whoever lives at the address, you know, I don't want to disturb them, the people that live at Pickle Cheese Avenue, you know what I mean? I'm also not going to say the real one. Oh no, nothing out the window. Okay, how about a landmark? Bro, okay guys, I'm at the Statue of Liberty right now. First person to find my house, Statue of Liberty. Okay, sorry. Anyways, did anyone show up at your house in my dream? Yeah, loads of people showed at my house. It was a strange dream. Anyways, I am not going to say who the winner was. Okay, chat. Today. Also, ignore the fact that my hair looks wet. I tried like I tried this thing, right? It's called like leave-in conditioner, and it's like this like cream, and I like smothered this cream all throughout my hair, and then it's been 2 days and it hasn't dried. So I think I just smothered cream all over my hair. Anyways, I will be washing my hair directly after the stream. But yeah, it's not wet. It's just I just smothered cream all over. I don't even know. Anyways, today we are doing a segment which we have done many a time but has never got old. Debating viewers, controversial takes. If you have a controversial take that you would like to come on and try and convince Judge Shatov, okay, then please, now is your time to join the debate voice chat in the Discord. I repeat, the debate voice chat in the Discord. Now, if you're one of the first people to join, well, I mean, there's already people in there, but basically, the sooner you join, the more chance you have of being dragged in. Now, if it's okay with you, sweet Nosy Pie, bro's not even here. What do you... Okay, well, Norse will be dragging people. Okay, he's that. Okay. If it's okay with you, sweet Noisy Pie, if you are able to drag the little scallywags in today, and if you do not have a controversial opinion, chat, then you can argue my controversial opinion, which is, bro, this just seems like such an controversial opinion. It's not even controversial. My controversial opinion of marriage is a beautiful thing, and marriage is beautiful. I feel like this is a really weak controversial opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I may be changing my controversial opinion throughout the course of the stream, but for now, that is it. Also, this is why you join Tech Guru Liddy on the loose, by the way. UK rap is better than US rap. Oh, 1,000%. But I feel like that's hard to argue. Like, there's less points. It's like subjective. Guys, Liverpoolian rap? Like, what do you mean? How is that even controversial? Guys, Liverpool, oh my gosh, what's that song? If I'm from Merseyside, Burner. Oh, wait, hold on. What? He's not a Liverpool. Wait, hold on. Wait.
Hold an ostrich hostage in a mosque with bondage. Then breed an artist like Rick Ross with the ostrich. Rick Rostrich going off on a tangent like Winton or Henson. Their tangents for Lent I might ban Lent or ban Scott Mills. New tangent. Man called Lee went bankrupt and got AIDS.
This is so not even controversial. And Thomas, thank you for the 2 months.
I'm impeccable, but they wanna keep packing up my nuts. So I put my nuts in huts and hide them. I'm stood behind them with a pork rice and cake in Tyson, and my mind is underground.
It's not even controversial. English people have just got it when it comes to rap. I don't even know. I don't know the I don't,
Play the organ, Ovid, please.
I don't know that one. Sorry, I'm not in with the memes. I'm just in with the Zuma degenerate. Well, maybe that was a Zuma degenerate memes. Guys, how long do you want me to spend on TikTok per day? Okay, debate of Elon Musk will ever go to Ealing Mosque. Oh my gosh, sorry, really quick. Did you guys see? So Keir Starmer, right? Okay, the Prime Minister of England. Bro, that's actually, I don't know, when I just hear that name, I don't even think of him being the Prime Minister. I feel like we've had so many Prime Ministers. Maybe I'm just getting old. Anyways, so Keir Starmer, right? Prime Minister of England. He's thinking about banning Twitter in England, right? Because like of all like the AI deepfake stuff that's happening. Honestly, I don't really get why, because English people can't see the AI deepfake stuff. So I think it's just to stop it happening to English people, right? So he's thinking of banning Twitter in England, right? Okay. So he like put out a tweet saying that, and then Elon Musk responded to his tweet with an AI picture of him in bikini. Bruh. Okay, anyways, sorry. Just oh, I didn't do Libby News. Okay, hold on. We will do Liddy News later into the stream, okay? We're going to do debates, and then we're going to do Liddy News, and then we're going to do CS. Okay. What do you mean no need for news? Is actually my favorite segment ever at the moment. Okay, hold on. Let me just put on the screen how to get into the debates. This is what you do to get in so everyone has a fair chance. Okay, anyone can debate. All you have to do is type !debate and then follow the instructions. Yes. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Wait. Sorry. Tech Guru is still tech guruing. She's just... Okay. Noisy! Oh, actually, hold on. Let me move this up a bit. So the debate topic is at the bottom of this. Oh my gosh, guys, I feel like we're like properly in like everything's organized now territory. Boom. Bam. I'm not going to jinx that actually. Okay. Noisy, would you please be able to drag the first little scallywag in? Hello, Jack. How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you. What brought you here today? What is your controversial take?
I've got a relatively lighthearted one. Mine is anchovies are a good pizza topping.
I don't know what an anchovy is.
It's a very small fish that's very salty, similar to a sardine that you put on
Oh my god, bro! Anchovies? That is... Oh my gosh, that's so disgusting. What do you mean?
Yeah, okay, so I've got two arguments. One is a practical one and one is a taste-related one. So the practical one I discovered recently when I got the flu. Everyone else getting the flu these days. For me, it was because one thing that almost every one of my family members said is that when you have congestion and you have a bad headache and you're nauseated, is to eat salty foods. And so I got really into eating both olives and anchovies. And during that, I heard that some people didn't like having anchovies on things like pizza or savory or cheesy, bready foods. So I tried it. And this goes into the second part of my argument, which is that taste-related, the balance between the savory, almost sweetness of the cheese, the warm bread, and any other kind of meaty toppings you have on a pizza, and the the saltiness and the flaky fishiness of the anchovies make it weirdly complimentary. Now, I am not saying that anchovies on pizza is better than any of the conventional pizza toppings.
So why would you have it? What? Okay. Why would you have anchovies on pizza if it's not as good as the other pizza toppings? Doesn't that just
Because I'm not saying that it is a bad pizza topping. I'm saying that relative to the ones that are more popular, like bacon or sausage or onions or caramelized stuff, any of that, it's lower ranked on the tier, but it's not a bad pizza topping. As in, if I'm out and I'm thinking I'm in a fishy mood today, I want to have an anchovy with a pizza, it would be something that I could eat and not be disgusted by and even enjoy.
But that's not like sold in restaurant. Like, Chad, have you ever seen anchovies on pizza?
If you order it from any, I mean, I'm from the States and I'm on the East Coast, and so we have a lot of pizza. I'm just outside New York City. There's a lot of pizza there, and a lot of people, if you ask them, will put anchovies on pizza. Not everyone, but a lot of people.
Oh, anchovies are so bad. Okay, would you ever have an anchovy on its own?
Yes, I've literally eaten anchovies out of the can just because I wanted to try them.
When you say literally, that's like the only way I've ever eaten anchovies.
You've never had them on a Caesar salad?
I've only ever had anchovies. I don't know. One day I was just in the supermarket and I was like, oh, anchovies. I should probably try them in my life for the life experience. And so I just got a can of anchovies and just ate them. And I was like, what? That is rancid.
Okay, I encourage you to try them with a more savory dish like a Caesar salad or even like a pizza, because having them on their own for the first time, yeah, you're gonna feel overwhelmed by the saltiness, the oil, and the fact that it's just a fish.
Salty, bro. Like,
I know, but
ain't no way that's good for you. Like, people say McDonald's is bad for you because it's got salt in it. Okay, like I could have like 10 McDonald's versus like one anchovy.
Yeah, okay, you know what? I'll give you a third contingent argument on it. It's better for the environment, given that it is to obtain the amount of anchovies compared to any other meat or even, stuff that you put on pizza, leaves a smaller carbon footprint than beef, than pork, than chicken, or anything.
Just have a vegetarian salad. What do you mean?
I encourage you, I won't try to force you into saying, yes, it's good, moving on. I'll say the next time you're at a good restaurant, and I mean real, fine dining style restaurant, and they have a Caesar salad and they offer anchovies, take it and try it and make sure to macerate it in some Caesar salad.
You're going to make me ruin my day, Jack.
It's, you know what? If you try and it's not good, you can massacrate me and condemn me and make me stand on a podium.
I will. You know what?
Yeah.
Deal.
Yeah, deal.
Yeah.
Deal.
Yep. Wait, hold on. What does massacrate mean?
What to massacrate means that when you have the dressing, the Caesar dressing, you can pour it on. Don't go light on it. Go heavy on the Caesar dressing, and then just try it with an anchovy and a crouton and any of the other things.
Wait, so I'm massacrating you. Wait, I'm so confused.
No, I said massacrating in the context of the Caesar salad with the Caesar dressing and the anchovies and everything else on that. No, macerating. My bad. Macerating is the correct.
Hold on. What does macerating mean?
To literally put cover in. When I say macerate the anchovy in the salad with the dressing, you just pour a lot of dressing on it and mix. Heavy dressing salad.
I'm so confused. So you want me to macerate what?
Macerate the salad, not me. Okay, I'm saying the salad.
What do you want me to do with you?
If you have a Caesar salad with anchovies and at a real good restaurant,
yes,
and you genuinely don't like it,
yes,
you may publicly humiliate me on one of your streams. You
Deal.
Can just say, yeah, okay, deal. Shake hands right there.
You will regret this, Jack. Okay.
I don't think so. I've got my instincts. I think you'll at least appreciate that it is an acquired taste that could be enjoyed.
Okay. Well, you know what? I don't diss stuff till I tried it, so I will try it. Jack, thank you very much, and have a good day.
I respect that. Have a really good day yourself.
Chat one. If anchovies are a good pizza topping. 2, if that sounds absolutely horrifically disgusting. Bro, anchovies are so freaking bad. What? Oh my god, like, okay, yes, to be fair, I have only had them on their own out of a 10. But like, still, they should like. Why would if they're not yummy out of a 10 on their own, then why would they be yummy with it? To be fair, salt is also not very nice. Okay, to be fair, I won. I won. WW first argument of the day. Thank you very much, chat. I appreciate it. Okay. Sanchovy, the league streamer, question mark. Wait, why did he call himself Sanchovy? Wait, hold on, is that his name? Wait, okay, you know what? I don't know if that's his name. Okay. Nosy, can we please drag the next little scallywag into the debate channel, please and thank you. Brat, hello Brat, how are you doing? You're a mute, by the way, dude. You're a mute. You just press that little microphone button. Doesn't even look that much like a microphone, honestly, but you press the button that's trying to look like a microphone, you know? Hello!
Okay, so how is it?
What?
I was debating on specifically like that fast food order should put way more meat in there on their order because I get little meat at all.
Okay, but surely that's just like a taste preference, you know? Like some people want less meat.
Yeah. That's the thing, is like sometimes when they ask you for more meat, they put no meat at all. Maybe like one strip of bacon and that's it. It kind of feels like the Hamburglar took and just stole everything from you.
Wait, you ask them for more meat?
Yeah, I always ask for more. I always ask for more.
But how would they give you more meat? Because it's like a burger size, right? It's like a burger.
I think it's mostly based on how much meat they actually have. Like if they have like maybe maybe like in this crowded they get very little meat. I always go to places that aren't really crowded, that aren't really flooded with people.
But it's like a burger. They've already made the burger when you're ordering it, though, right? Like, well, they haven't like put the pieces together, but the meat is already in the circular form.
Yeah. Yeah.
So they
That's
can't
the point.
like just
Sometimes,
make a bigger burger, like a bigger piece of meat for you.
yeah, and that's the point. You know, I never always order like two patties. Sometimes I always order the maximum patties I can. Because I think it's easy to just simply reuse the meat. Like I don't really know if the people who cook the burger would approve of that, but
What do you mean reuse the meat?
like probably
Like
like
recycle it?
recook it for something else, probably freeze it. I don't know.
Right.
I mean,
So you
in the,
order from McDonald's?
I go to a various amount of restaurants. Like
Okay,
I know,
So for example, McDonald's, you would order
yeah,
two burgers, eat one of the burgers, take the meat out of the other burger, and then use the meat from the burger to cook something else.
yes.
Why would
Yes,
why
that's what
would
I
you
would usually
not
do.
just buy meat from the supermarket? It's probably cheaper and better quality. No.
Well, the reason why is because it's much more easier to say that stuff. I mean, supermarket meat takes up a lot of room. It takes a lot of room in my because the fridge is very small,
But I
right?
thought you said you
So it
wanted
makes a
more
lot.
meat. So
Yeah, I
if they
wanted
gave
more
you
meat
more
actually.
meat, it wouldn't fit in your fridge.
That's the point. That's the point. So it's like if you have a very small fridge, so it's like how am I going to get more meat? But again, so that's the point.
But why would you
Besides,
want more meat if the meat doesn't fit in your fridge?
why would I want more meat if the meat doesn't fit in the fridge? Well, because that's the only thing I pretty much eat is meat. I
But,
mean,
but,
I eat
but
salad. I eat bread. I eat bake. Oh, not bake, but sometimes desserts, but not that often. But I often sometimes I eat like sometimes dried meat. I guess that doesn't need to be refrigerated.
What do
But
you mean by dried meat? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. So why don't you, I don't know, instead of buying two burgers, eating one of them and then taking the meat out the other, putting it in your fridge and cooking another meal with that meat. Why don't you just order a burger on one day and then when you want a burger again, order another burger or just eat the second burger later, you know? I just feel like it's just not that normally to cook burger meat. You know, like I feel like most people don't, you know, they're like, oh, I'm going to make a lasagna tonight. I'm going to make it with my leftover McDonald's.
yeah, so that's the point. That's the point. Because usually I looked at the prices of the two patty burgers and they're cheaper than actually two
What does he
individual
mean?
burgers.
That's
So
the point.
I like I said, so I think I'd just rather get the two patty burgers than the actual individual burgers.
Right. Okay. So you're saying that you can't fit like one piece of meat from a supermarket in your fridge?
Well, my fridge is very small. I mean it's not that large, but there's a couple of shelves, but um but frozen meat, like I said, I
But
tell you
you
what, the
don't
frozen meat
need
stuff.
it to freeze it.
I know the refrigerated slash I know the supermarket meat I usually freeze, but unfortunately the packaging is a lot bigger and the packaging is a lot bigger, so it takes up a lot more room.
So you take the meat out of the burger and you just put it in your fridge?
Yeah, that's what I do, and I basically just take it back out and warm it back up again.
Like, do you wrap it at all? Or?
Sometimes I wrap it, but not often because I'm like I am not real I don't really cook that much honestly. I eat a lot of Costco food,
Okay.
so yeah.
So why don't you well, first of all, you should definitely wash your fridge often. You do that, right?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
I
nice,
mean,
nice,
there's
nice.
some stuff. Yeah, there's some stuff that shows up. There's some stuff in there that I don't remember I actually put in there because I put in there so long ago. It gets shoved into the back and I see, oh, it gets completely moldy and it gets out of control. I just have to throw it away. So there's that too.
I
So
thought you said
I
you had a
don't usually.
small fridge. So
Well,
wait,
you
hold on.
see,
Okay, so in the back of your fridge you have moldy stuff that's out of date, and in the front of your fridge you have pieces of burger meat that you're saving that you haven't wrapped. You've just put the burger meat in just on its own, just there.
yes, I basically rewarm it up. I mean, it wasn't originally my idea, but I just copied it. But
Copied it, bro. Who
that's
did you
why.
copy this from?
Well, I have a friend who used to do that too.
Had?
Yeah, he used to reuse the burger patties or fast food burgers and stuff, and just throw it back in and warm it up again.
Is he okay?
Um,
Here, bro.
uh, um, um, well, I don't really know about that, but I just found out that the only reason why I started copying him was because I found out that the burger patty, you know, individual burgers are more expensive than multiple burgers. So
Did he
that's
stop
the hard.
responding
Every
to
time,
you?
I don't really talk to a lot of people that much anymore. So
Okay, well, if he stopped responding, I really think that you should stop copying him, okay? I feel like this is gonna end badly, bro. Okay, I feel like you know what? That's fair enough. If you think that you're a big, strong, testosterone-filled man who needs all that protein, okay, then WW, yeah, order 2 burgers, put the meat from one burger into the other one, and just have a big protein-filled burger, you know? I feel like having moldy things in the back of your fridge and then just putting just meat, like unwrapped, just meat in the front of your fridge with mold in the back. How are you alive, bro?
I don't really know. I mean, next week I'm thinking of ordering a burger with like 10 patties or something. I mean, so, I mean, like
Hell
I said,
yeah.
it's just a lot. It's just a lot of meat I eat, and there's a reason why I eat a lot of meat.
Why is
I'm
that?
not. I'm not Fred Flintstone or anything, but meat it just makes me run better. That's how it is.
Okay. Oh, you're a runner. You're a track star.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, Brett, I wish you luck. I definitely think you should wrap your meat and give your fridge a good old clean.
Yeah.
You know, but W meat eater, just make sure that meat is good. And also at the same time, I feel like you're probably gonna save money and health if you get meat from the supermarket instead of making the lasagna with your Big Mac out of your Big Mac burger, you know? Okay,
That's
W
the
Brett.
only thing. That's the only thing I eat is that I eat Costco food too. So
Yeah, Costco's banger, bro.
I don't really cook that often. Like maybe it's like very rare. I mean, I only have like
Same.
one stove right now, one working stove right now. So I often eat processed. processed.
Well, you only really need one stove, right?
Yeah.
Well, Brett, I have a really good day, dude, and be safe out there in the world, and check up on that friend.
Okay, see ya.
See you around. Chat, I would just like to say one more time, do not copy that guy who copied a guy with just putting meat in your fridge and just saving it for another day unwrapped for a life hack of all time.
Every time you buy a Big Mac, you set one ingredient aside. Then, at the end of the week, you have a free Big Mac. And you love it even more because you made it with your own hands. Every time.
Wait, but there aren't 6 things in a Big Mac. Hold on, bro, what are you... Is that real? It's as real as you want it to be. Hold on, okay, so day 1, you save the bread. Day 2, you save the lettuce. Tomatoes, day 3. Meat, day 4. Onions, day 5. Gherkins, day 6. There are 3 pieces of bread. Oh, how does that... Wait, hold on. I'm confused now. Okay, be honest. Are you saving the lettuce though? Yeah or nah? Right. Okay, Nosy Pie! If you could, drag the little scallywags. Also, exclamation mark debate if you would like to debate. And,
To all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, tomatoes on the sesame seed bun are the ingredients of a Big Mac.
Yeah, but like... Oh, hello! Diane, how you doing?
Pretty good. I was sick, like, a few days ago, and that sucked.
That does suck. That sucks, yeah. It's flu season in England at the moment as well. Yeah.
Although I got the stomach bug.
Oh!
So
Wait, what did you get it from? Not from saving burger meat in your fridge. that has moldy stuff in the back, right?
I don't know why anyone would do that.
Well, to be fair,
Unless
I
you're
like
like,
McDonald's meat, but
why, no, you don't save McDonald's meat. You eat the burger, and then if you want more, you go buy some more, and then eat the second burger.
yeah, to be fair, I feel like there's some things that are like so good next day. Like Domino's pizza, mwah, so good next day.
Yeah, no, I
McDonald's,
agree.
it's just
I
like
agree with
not
that.
good next day.
Yeah, I agree with that, but like, who says, oh, I'm gonna, I can't finish my McDonald's burger. I'm just gonna, have it for leftovers.
Yeah,
Of course it's gonna make you
I
sick.
couldn't imagine having the willpower not to eat it all in one go. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, what would you like to debate about today?
I don't believe the death penalty should exist.
Yeah, me either, bro. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't exist in England, so I can't really argue that.
Well, there goes my topic.
Wait. Well, I don't think it should exist because I think people can always be proven wrong. Like the last person to ever die in England was he was kind of falsely accused, and that's why they stopped it. But like so many people have been falsely accused. Bro, imagine because it's like you can be taken out of prison, right? But you can't be taken out of death, And like, what if you're found innocent? So yeah, I can't argue that. Yeah, my bad.
Technically, like, if you, like, there is, like, a brief window of time where they can resurrect you, but it's, like, you have to, like, it's, like, only, like, 15 seconds. Like,
Yes.
you have to get the defibrillator and stuff, but, like,
True. If
no one's gonna,
they
like,
find
say,
out you're
clear-
innocent in the 15 seconds between you dying and being able to be resurrected.
Or you're that, or you're this one guy who, oh god, I forget where this happened, but they tried to hang him, and the thing was, it just wouldn't work. He just, like, just wouldn't work, and they were finally like, all right, you're just not gonna get executed.
Really? Bro, they just let him off the hook?
I think this was in the Wild West. But what happened was they were gonna hang this guy, and they kept trying to like pull the gallows out from under him, and it just
meant to be.
Yeah,
that's so tough. Bro, his neck was so strong.
So my argument was that because yeah, you see, the UK, if someone gets falsely accused, they at least stop the death penalty. But in the US, yeah, they just don't care.
That's cooked, bro.
Yeah,
well, to be fair, I don't think I would ever like be falsely accused and stuff because I'm English. So say I got accused of a crime, I would probably I would just be free flight home to England. But
if they let you,
yeah. But yeah, no, that's cooked. That is a very scary thought, being falsely accused of something. I can't argue, Dan. I'm sorry, but I really do hope that your stomach bug is feeling better and your tummy is welling in all the right ways.
Well, I definitely feel better.
Okay. I'll see you around, dude. I'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye. Chad, I hope that your stomach is welling on all the right ways as well. Lydia declaring in advance that she's a flight risk. My words have been twisted. Okay. Nosy, could we please drag the next person in? I'm feeling heated. Oh, hello, Ollie. How are you doing? And oh yeah, hello. Ollie _ 4445. Any significance of 4445? I can't hear you, by the way. All I have is oh, hello. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Good. Nice. Well, Ollie, what brought you here today?
Just watching, innit?
Yeah, it'd be like that. So, Ollie, what is your controversial opinion for us?
So as a year 11 student, I think in the UK, school hours should be shortened.
Okay, so just like less school time.
Well, less school time, but more breaks.
Okay. And
You know what I mean?
why do you think that?
Well, if you're doing your GCSEs and everything, everyone's panicking over it, yeah. Why
Oh,
can't they give you like more time over it?
throwback. Well, to be fair, I can't really argue that much. I just didn't go to school for my GCSEs so that I could study at home, you know? But I feel like a certain amount of like teacher intervention, because a lot of people, you know, they mess around in like break time and lunchtime. Imagine that. They mess around and they don't study, you know? They don't go on their own in a little secluded corner of the library and work. And as a result, the school is trying to teach them so they get good grades. Because all the school is trying to do it. Yeah.
I think they also try and like scare you into like they try and scare students into making them more like, you got to do this, you got to do that. It's just like,
You don't
I
want
don't
to
know,
be
it's
scared.
really,
Well,
I'm not worrying, to be fair.
Ollie, if I sat here and told you that GCSEs don't matter, then that would be an unethical thing to do. However, in the grand scheme of life, compared to A-levels, GCSEs don't mean that much. Also, GCSEs are very easily crammable, bro. I don't know. There's like 2 pages of content in that book, okay? In each book, there's like 2 pages of actual words, and the rest of it is kind of just yappa. And just read the book a few times. I don't know. Like it's I don't know. Like, it's how do I say this? All the teachers want to do is give you the best grades possible, and I feel like they don't trust a lot of people to try really hard outside of lessons to learn the information. So they're just like, they get paid and they keep their jobs by getting as many students to get the best grades possible. So that's what they're trying to do. But
Yeah.
you do have more than enough time outside of school hours to get top grades in all your GCSEs. Like, you can do it, Ollie. Like, you can. And I do believe in you. Like, it's chill.
Cheers.
WW. And I mean, you can just like have fun in year 11 as well at the same time. Like, year 11 is like lit. Like, bro, oh my gosh, year 11 is actually the craziest year ever. Like, I was in Primark the other day buying Christmas decorations for stream, right? I was in Primark, okay? And I was like looking for Christmas decorations, and like there were like a bunch of year 11s, right? And they were like, oh my gosh, like Stacy's dating Steven, and like, oh my god, like they were like all talking about like the crazy things that they were doing, right? And oh my gosh, like this person did this, and then they were like, yeah, my mommy's gonna pick me up. Like, they were like talking about all the crazy like life experience they're having. And then they're like, yeah, my mommy's gonna pick me up in 2 hours. Like, year 11, I feel like the ages of like 14, 15 to like 18 are like such a unique period of time that you should enjoy. Like, I wish I enjoyed it more, and it's a fun period, bro. Like, I'm envious of being year 11 again. So I wish you luck, Ollie, but it's very achievable. You can get all the top grades.
Yeah.
I see you around, bro. I see you around.
Cheers.
How does everyone sound so old, by the way? If he told me he was a 35-year-old man, I would have believed him. He's year 11. He's 16 years old. Oh my gosh, this is actually terrifying. Like, I'm not just like a few years older. I am like significantly older. Holy. Like, people did not sound like that back when I was in year 11. Crazy. W vaping, it's not vaping. People vaped when I was in year 11. No one sounded like that. Think of puberty. I swear, people are just older nowadays. Anyways. But yeah, year 11 is like such a, I feel like it's a time to enjoy yourself. I mean, you know, I can't sit there and be like, don't study for your exams, you know, because that would be a irresponsible thing to do, and you should definitely study for your exams. But like, GCSEs, I don't know. My biggest regret. I don't have any regrets. However, if I were to regret one thing in my life, it would be I was studying way too much for exams that didn't mean anything. You have one set of exams when you're 18 in England, which are like the only set of exams that matter in school. Like, why did I spend I didn't go on holiday. I didn't go on school trips. I didn't go on anything. Like, I said no to everything so I could stay at home and miss school to study all day. Bruh. So, yeah, I really regret that. I think you should have fun more. Nothing. Would you be able to do the thing? Falk! Oh, it's gonna be a good one. Hello, Falk. Hello?
Hello.
Hello! How you doing?
I'm doing well.
The screen has a big picture of a lock on it.
Give me a sec.
Oh, hello. Hold on, let me get the other one up. 1 second. Falk, how you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Oh, you're the whole screen. wait. Falk, you take it over. Ah! So, Falk, what brings you to the stream? What is your controversial take for us?
Okay, so I have 2 topics. One would be that going to the gym is overrated. And the other one would be that social media promoting like giga chats and model-like girls is actually overall good.
Holy moly. Okay, chat, they're both very controversial opinions. Chat, would you rather 1, gym is overrated, or 2, Sigma male and model content is actually good? Oh my gosh, wait, hold on, this is so equal. I don't know either. I would slightly go with 2 as well. Okay, chat is slightly 2. I think I'm slightly 2. Okay, bro, what? How is unrealistic comparison expectations good for you? Seeing that all day, every day.
Okay, so I treat it as like showing people the possibilities, like okay, you can look like this, like almost like in the Olympics, you showed that
but you
you can do.
What do you mean you can look like this? No, but everyone's born
Some
looking
people
different.
do.
You can't be like,
Yeah, some people do.
Oh, what do you mean? Okay, so you think it's
Okay.
good? It's good to show like only models because you can look like a model. Well, 99% of people can't look like a model. What do you mean? It's like
Yes, but some people have the possibility, so they will have that inspiration.
yeah, but
Like-
99% of people.
Okay, but it's a skill issue if you think that you can look like that and then find out that you cannot.
Okay, but you are comparing yourself all day, every day to people who are unachievable in one area or the other. Like, say you're born, okay, as a superhuman, model-looking, IQ genius who was a trust fund billionaire, okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're seeing Faker, okay, all day, every day, and you just happen to not have the best reaction time, okay? And you're like, oh my gosh,
Okay.
all I want to do is be, is go pro in League, okay? All I want to do is like, I don't know, I want to be a esports player, okay, in something, right?
Okay, you can just turn on the TV and watch any sports event and then find out that, oh, I'm not the best, like, soccer player, and just feel bad about it. So
No,
what's
but I'm
the
saying
difference?
it's like constantly shoved down your throat all the time.
Okay, and
like-
you can just like treat it as, okay, I won't be able to reach it. Like, I shouldn't care about these people like looking better than me.
Wait, so I'm so confused.
It's
What's your argument? I thought your whole point was it's really good.
That it's like Olympics, that it shows the absolute peak of what humans can achieve.
Yeah, but people
in
aren't
terms
watching
of,
the
like,
Olympics
looks.
all day, every day.
Yes, but if
So
they
it's not
could,
the
I
same.
think still many people would.
Like, yeah, if I was born where my entire life I went through only people that were Usain Bolt, then I would be like Saj Bob.
Okay. So
why can
for
everyone
example,
else run faster than me?
You can't see the Olympics every day, but you can see like the short videos about people lifting heavy weights. Okay, that's also as impressive because it shows like the limits of what people can achieve.
Okay.
And you can see it every day. Is that also bad in your opinion then?
Well, I'm saying I feel like it's unnatural and probably is it bad for not every, some people have a crazy strong mental, but I feel like for a lot of people's mentals, it feels not the healthiest to see the top of the top in every area all day long. It's not representative of the population, and I feel like for a lot of people, it makes them feel bad about themselves.
Okay, but isn't that just a skill issue that you need to like handle? Just accept the fact that, okay, I am not the best.
So, okay, but folks, so why is it a good thing? You either accept that you're not the best, or don't accept you're not the best.
Okay, but it shows that what's possible. Like it's an achievement of
no, but it's
humanity,
not possible.
so to speak.
It's not
like
possible for me to be the fastest runner. It's not possible
Yes,
for me to be a supermodel.
but it's
not
possible
possible
for
for
some
me to
humans.
work at esports. It's not possible for me to be like what do you mean? It's seeing the top of the best is not possible for 99% of people, and to see that all day for a lot of people isn't the best. And even if they have a good mental and they're like, I'm not trying, then that's still not a good thing. That's just a neutral thing.
Okay, so it's a neutral thing for a lot of people, and for others it can be a positive.
Why? Like, why is it a positive though?
Because it will inspire them to also try to like be the best looking dude or girl.
I feel like there's a difference between realistic inspiration though and like crazy inspiration. It's like a lot of people on the internet lie, whether that's crypto guys lying about how much money they make. I made all my money off stocks. Buy my course and you can make my money, like you can make money off stocks as well. Bro, they're making money off that course. Not like it's like a lot of people on the internet lie. And if you see someone in person, okay, and you're like, I like the way he dresses. I like the way he I like her jewelry choices, right? Okay. Then that's like, it's like realistic in person. You can ask them and you can be inspired by them and they're probably not just going to completely lie to you. But when you're all day exposed to like, just like all of the crazy areas, then a lot of people are exaggerating what they have. And I just don't think it's good for your mental in the same way as if you met the same people in person. Or not the same people in person, but if you got inspired by someone in person.
Okay, but you should be able to like
just know
judge
that they're lying.
Or eventually find out. Like you will see other pictures from them IRL other than like from Instagram.
Yeah, but you're not going to investigate every single person that you watch in a short form video.
Okay, I'm not telling that you should investigate, but it's not that, I can just lie and people will never find out.
But lots of people don't find out. Like, okay.
Yes, but that's a skill issue.
So tell me like a story of like how it's a good example, or like a good thing for, I'm a teenage girl, okay, and my entire feed is full of supermodels.
Okay.
Why is this a good thing for me?
You can follow their stories and like back in time and see like where they started, like what advice they might give.
Their advice is don't eat food. That's how you be a model.
Okay, then you know what to expect if you want to go on this path.
Okay, first of all, a lot of models don't say, I don't eat food. Okay, that's not... Things are lied or exaggerated, right? Okay? But second of all, okay, so I'm 15 and I start comparing myself to these girls, right? And maybe I don't eat as much fruit, or I don't get the nutrients because I want to look like them, or I compare and even when I don't eat fruit, I still don't look like them, and then I get sad. Like, it's not natural to algorithm zoom into people that are really good at a certain thing and just compare yourself to them, because it's not real life.
Yes, but is comparing yourself to them an issue on their part or on your part?
Bro, but you're literally saying it's a good thing because you can compare yourself to them and be motivated.
It's overall good. Yes, so what I'm saying is that if you want to walk the path that they have walked on, then it's a good thing. If you don't want to, then you can just basically ignore it and just appreciate like how they look.
Appreciate how they look. Okay, but the whole point is people on the internet, they're not, if I see a short form video of a model, okay, I don't know if she's telling the truth about how she got into modeling, right? I don't know if the crypto billionaire is telling the truth about how he became a crypto billionaire.
Okay, but if you wanted to like get there without any help, like without watching those videos, then wouldn't you be in like a worse position?
No.
Like you would have zero knowledge compared to some knowledge.
No, I wouldn't spend hundreds of pounds on the crypto course.
Okay, but that's a skill issue on your part.
Oh my gosh, bro, everything's a skill issue. Okay, but I'm saying I feel like more people are maybe skill issued than, I don't know, because it's human nature, okay, to either not care and not want to be like these people, or compare in a negative way than they are to long-term be motivated. First of all, it's very materialistic in the first place, right? Okay, like there's much more to life than the comparison of looking good or having money, right? Okay, but
yeah, like reaching silver in Marvel Rivals.
I'm not bronze. Anyways, so there's much more to life than that, right? But even still, first of all, I don't necessarily think those are good things to chase in the first place. Second of all, I don't know, even if you chase them for a little while and get motivated, eventually you might learn that it's probably unachievable to be like, for 99% of people, to be like that person in that short form video.
Yes, I agree.
So it's not a good thing. Falk, why are you looking at me like that?
Okay.
wait.
So So would you be able to like determine who would try all of those things without seeing the video, compared to like who would try it because of watching the video? Like, for example, the crypto whatever. Like, oh, I think that I can do crypto, or oh, I saw it and then I want to try it. We would need to like determine the amount of people.
You know what? I feel like this debate is a little subjective, right? Because it's very difficult to prove anything. I think it's overall bad to compare yourself to other people, but I feel like it's just my word against yours. Falk, tell me
I agree that it's bad to compare yourself to other people, but like that's just human nature, and people will eventually find out. And like, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if you find out based on comparing yourself to like some supermodel, or like you find out that, oh, you are not the hottest girl in the area, the biggest giga chat.
So tell me why the gym is overrated.
Okay, so a lot of people, when they just think about exercising, they immediately think about going to the gym. And going to the gym is like it has a high entry. Like you gotta buy a pass. You often have to buy equipment.
What do you mean you have to buy equipment? The whole point of going to the gym is you don't need to buy equipment.
Okay, but like clothes.
Clothes, brother.
Like,
what? wait. You think you work out naked?
I could.
And thank you, Victor.
Okay, but you also got to be in front of other people. Like there's pretty much no other choice if you go to the gym.
Mm-hmm.
But you could exercise at home. Also, you gotta get to the gym and you gotta get back from the gym. So that's also time investment.
Yeah, but it's motivation, right? It's like, first of all,
yes.
I personally feel like, I don't go to the gym right now, but I can definitely argue with the side of going to the gym. I don't go to the gym because I feel like 45 burpees personally for me gives me the physique that I am looking for and makes my arms big enough, okay? However, if I felt like, I needed to do significantly more to gain the muscle mass I was looking for, then I would go to the gym. So that's why I do it. But I feel like the gym is very good for most people. I feel as though, even though there is a time investment of going, I personally work out in clothes forward, so I don't know about that point. And also, you can get a gym membership for like £10 a month. I feel like the added motivation of having people there and going, right? You're already there. You've put in the initiation energy of going to the gym. You are more likely to work out for longer and harder as a result of being there and being surrounded by other people that are also working out. I think you do more. And
yes,
you can see in real life people, that work out that might motivate you.
Okay. Like, I agree that for some people it's a positive. Like they need that environment. But there are others who would like compare themselves to others who are too shy to start working out, especially. So for them, it's, in my opinion, better to just start exercising at home or just take the stairs or take the elevator not all the way up.
I feel like most people aren't in that category. Like I understand if you feel like you cannot work out in the gym because you're too shy, 1,000%. But I feel like most people are in the category of they can go.
Okay, so why is it that a lot of people are overweight?
Because they CBA to exercise, or they just find food too yummy.
Okay, so you can just do any exercise. Like there is literally zero barrier to entry to start exercising outside of the gym.
But the whole point is like it's just not worth. Some people find it just not worth. It's like, Milk, I could spend 2 hours a day working out and have a raging six-pack. I have a six-pack, by the way. But I can have a raging six-pack, okay? It's the amount of worth that it is, okay?
Can you hold a jug of water with just one hand?
Bro, what do you mean, okay? Like, I could never eat McDonald's, okay? But it's not worth, in my opinion, to never eat McDonald's. People do what they feel like is worth, right? And everyone's definition of what's worth is just different.
Okay, but a lot of people immediately think of, I should go to the gym if I want to exercise because that's what everyone does basically.
It's motivating. And you're probably more likely to work out.
No, it's not motivating for a lot of people. It's not motivating for a lot of people. Like imagine you are a fat dude and you show up at the gym and you start lifting like light weights for others. Like you just feel humiliated.
Okay, but I feel like majority of people aren't going to the gym for the first time, like Like, I feel like
If
that isn't
you-
majority of people vote. I feel like majority of people would vote. Like, people know they can work out at home. Like, I feel like you are more likely to do more if you have that initiation energy of going. Also, you could just go at midnight when it's empty. Bro, I used to go to a 24-hour gym, and I used to go to the gym every night after stream. And it was completely empty.
Okay,
I had the entire
Lydia.
gym all to myself, and it was so good.
Lydia,
Like, just
you
go
are a
24-hour
streamer
gym.
and you don't have a 9 to 5, okay?
No, but go at night. Like, I don't know, go early in the morning. Like, there are times before and after work where you can go.
But
Like,
isn't that
what's your
just
bedtime?
a
11
barrier
p.m.
entry?
Go at 10. Work out for 45 minutes.
But isn't that just, again, like a huge barrier to entry? Like, okay, just go then. Like, just wake up, then drive there, like 20 minutes.
No, but you're more likely to do a decent amount.
But any amount is better than doing, like, no amount.
No,
If
but
people want to
it's
start
nice. But it's
exercising.
nice. I disagree. Like,
Yes,
oh my gosh,
but-
it was like the highlight of my day because so I used to run to the gym and I used to get a protein smoothie, you know those like chocolate protein smoothies. Craigasm. I used to get a chocolate protein smoothie when I arrived at the gym, and it was like my initial treat for like running to the gym. Oh my gosh, it was like the highlight of my day. Oh my gosh, I loved it so much. Like, it made me so happy. And obviously, like, when you first start working out, you and I feel like for me it was kind of a waste of time. Like, I was just tiring myself with that because I love running. But like, obviously when you start, you're not going to enjoy it. But like, if you just push through that initial thing and give yourself a treat, like associate the gym with a chocolate protein smoothie, like, you're not going to have that at home. You're not gonna run somewhere and it's not the same vibes, bro. The gym is such a vibe. And then, like, you know, when it's like getting dark or something, or like it's like nighttime and you're like going back from the gym, it's just a vibe. And like the smell, it's such a vibe. Like, you like associate your personality with like, I'm a gym bro now. And then it's just like part of your personality. I mean, yes, I did associate myself with being a gym bro, okay? And yeah.
Yeah, but you cannot work out naked.
Why would you want to do that anyway?
It was just a joke. Okay.
That's crazy. Okay. Also, hold on. Surely you have to like close the curtains to work out naked. So you're either exposing yourself to your neighbors, okay, or you're like in your like little den with all the curtains closed, okay?
So what
That's
then?
not normally,
Huh?
Felk. That's not normally. Well, okay. Let's leave it up to a vote. Chat, 1, if the gym is overrated. 2, if the gym is not overrated. It's like, yeah, you could just like never show up to a lecture or like never show up to school. And like, yeah, like you might get good grades, but it's like, it becomes the culture of your life if you become a gym bro.
But
Like, if you
this
go
is
to
yeah.
the gym often, it's like part of your like personality.
But this is from your perspective. Like, a lot of people feel otherwise. They are just like too shy. They don't want the environment.
Then go at a time that it's not so busy though.
Yeah, but that's also cumbersome.
It's
Like,
no more
imagine you have
cumbersome
to
than
wait.
going at a time that it's busy.
No, you could just work out at home, like be done with it in like 5 to 10 minutes, and that's it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not the same. It's not. Chat. What was 2? My bad. I forgot. My bad. Who won that chat? 2 was pauses. Ah, I won. Sorry, Falk. My bad. But thank you very much for coming on. W debates as usual.
Thank you very
appreciate
much
it.
for having me.
And yeah, see you around. Chat, does he actually work out naked? I can't tell if he was joking. Yes. Okay. You know what? He did have a point. You do need to buy clothes to go to the gym. Please. Well, you don't need to. Well, you do need to buy clothes. If you don't already have clothes, then you need to buy clothes. Yeah. I'm naked under my clothes. That is a good point. Noisy, would you please be able to drag the next fella in? Chat, is this done now? Ooh, bacon with yolk egg dripping off it. Gotchi. Hello, Santa! Santa C.
Santa Claus! Hello?
Oh my gosh, bro, I was gonna say a C for your second name. Santa Claus! Hello, how are you doing?
Yes.
Well, Santa C. How you doing? What would you like to debate about today?
What would you like for Christmas this year?
Oh, when you say this year, do you mean this year or do you mean like 2026
Yes.
Christmas?
Yes.
I would like for Christmas. Okay, I would like for Christmas to see an elf.
I fired all of them.
You fired all the elves?
Yes.
Bro, how are you gonna
They've been slacking greatly.
so no one's gonna get any presents next Christmas?
No.
No one's gonna, bro, you're announcing on Lydia Violet's stream, no one's gonna get presents this Christmas.
Yes.
You don't even seem to care, Santa.
Santa's very old, okay? He's 1,704 years old.
So you were
okay?
saying he just doesn't care and he quit?
I think it's time to pass it on to another Santa.
Santa, bro, who's gonna take your place? There isn't another Santa. What do you mean?
There's multiple Santas. Mall Santa, New York City Santa, English Santa,
What?
Chinese Santa.
So
There's
what
many
Santa are
different Santas.
you?
Santa Claus.
The one and only.
The one and only. Bro, you just said
Yes.
you're not the one and only.
Elon Musk kidnapped Santa Claus.
You literally just said you're not. You just said there's lots of you.
Yes.
Am I getting any presents this Christmas, Santa?
Yes.
What am I getting?
A pony.
A pony? Bro, what do I do with a pony?
That's a very large bed you have back there. You could sleep on your bed.
What if it kicks me?
Kick it back. It's strong.
I don't want
Stronger
a
than
pony.
you.
I don't want a pony, Santa.
What do you want?
I want one of the elves you fired.
You want Fred?
Yeah.
You know, he did something very bad last year.
What did he do?
He fucked Mrs. Claus.
What?
So I had to yes, I had to kick her out.
Ha!
Yes.
What?
Yeah, yes. That cheating bitch.
Wait, hold on. Did you sign a prenup? Like, what's she doing now?
No.
I have no idea.
You have you blocked her on everything?
Yes.
Yeah, I told that bitch
Goodbye.
and kicked her out the door.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry so you're living alone now?
Yes.
What do you do day to day, bro?
Sometimes once a year, I hang out with Satan.
What?
Yes. No. Let me explain.
Bro,
okay?
you're literally around kids all you're literally the highlight of kids' years, and you hang out with Satan.
Once a year, yes. He has great powers of heat. Okay.
That is not normally.
Okay. And I use the heat and fire that he has to make cookies for the elves. That's how I pay them.
Yeah,
Cookies
that
and
is so
cocaine.
capachungus. You use Satan for his fire, bro. You understand? You could cook cookies in a stove.
Does not taste the same.
Doesn't taste okay. Right? Are you sure? Do you pinky promise Santa that the only reason that you're with Satan is for the cookies?
Yes.
Has he maybe mentioned anything? Does he tell you who's good and bad?
No.
No? Okay.
No.
Well,
that is my job. Okay.
Santa, I have one request.
Yes.
Can you tell Chad a secret?
Okay.
Okay. We're listening.
Thinking.
What? Because you have so many?
Yes.
4,425.
What's the worst? Also, I don't want the elf that.
Oh, you don't want Fred?
I don't want the home wrecking
You don't want
elf.
Fred? You want Bill? Ted?
Well,
Jim?
which one's
do you
like a
want?
good one? Which one like hasn't done bad stuff?
Timmy.
Timmy? Yeah. I'll take Timmy.
Yes.
I'll take Timmy. Yeah.
Okay. I'll text the head elf right now and let him know.
Okay. Well, okay, but before you go, what's one of your 4,000 secrets? Santa? You're not used to talking to people anymore, are you?
No.
You spent too much time alone after Mrs. Claus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, Santa, I would just like you to know that I think that you should keep giving presents to all of us, children and adults. And okay, you know what? What's a good way for us to get on the nice list?
Don't be naughty. Don't curse at your parents. Don't start random fights with people for no fucking reason.
So easy then.
Don't rob banks. Just don't.
So
don't
I'm on
be
the nice
a naughty
list?
person.
Yes.
WW! Okay, well, Santa, thank you so much for coming on, and I'm really sorry about Mrs. Claus.
I know that fucking bitch. God damn her.
See,
You have a good day, okay?
You just said don't swear a ton.
No, it's okay. I can do it because I have the book. You understand?
So
I
you're
have the book.
biased. See, bro, this is what happens.
Yes.
Bro, Santa, this is what happens when you start spending time with Satan.
No, once a year, okay? And twice a year, I hang out with Jesus and we do cocaine.
Goodbye.
What? What? I was just gonna enjoy some bacon, bro. I don't know.
We got Santa cancelled before GTA 6.
Well, you heard it here first, chat. LL 2026, no presents. I think Santa's going through it. We can let him off. He didn't say that. We didn't say that. We can let him off. Nussy! LL Santa. Guys, if he sees this, which he probably will, he will probably rewatch the VOD. He's not ever giving you presents ever again if you say that. Simon! Hello, Simon. How are you doing?
I'm alright, thank you. How are
Who
you?
needs Christmas
I'm
when
very
every
good,
Lydia
thank
stream
you.
is a present?
Simon, what brought you in today? What would you like to debate about?
Anime. It's a lot of the fans ruin it.
Fans ruin what?
Like they make it look bad to the non-anime fans.
Anime! Wait, why do the fans make anime look bad?
Because you've got those people that like make weird videos online.
You mean like
Like
sexual videos?
no, like you've got those people posting really cringe videos, like dressed up, doing weird things.
Oh, like furry. Furry?
Kind of, in that sense.
So like cosplaying, but they make it weird.
Cosplaying's fine, but when they do like the weird actions while they're
What weird actions are we
cosplaying.
talking about, Simon?
I'm assuming you haven't seen any videos with this type of stuff.
No, it doesn't show up on my feed.
It's hard for you to understand it then. But they do really weird things.
Weird. I feel like you need to give us some examples in order for us to be able to judge on this
Like,
one, you know?
People in chat will understand like all the weird hand gestures and putting on weird voices, saying stuff, that type of.
Oh, like I don't know. I've seen some streamers be like,
Yeah, that type of.
what's wrong with that?
Because it makes people think that anime fans are weird and anime is weird overall.
I don't think people. Okay, chat. Yell in that. Do you feel like people that watch anime are weird? I feel like anime is so hype, and there's so many people that say it's good that I would struggle to feel like if I didn't know anything about anime, I would struggle to feel like it's weird because there's so much good rap around it. And Grok, thank you.
There's just a lot of people hate on it because of that fan base.
Yeah, but like you could say that about every fan base if you're on the wrong side of the fan base. Like everything that's big enough has a strange side of a fan base. Like, I don't know, the fan base of Taylor Swift, bro, the fan base of Justin Bieber, the fan base of Game of Thrones, the fan base of Star Wars, right? Okay, like there is always a weird side of a fan base, but that does not make the fan base weird. No weird side of Lydia Violet fan base, by the way. No weird side of that. Everything else, though, has a weird side. It's just that anime is so big and so hype that that the weird side is bigger because the fan base is bigger, you know?
I mean, like, I was in A&E earlier, and I got weird looks because I had an anime shirt on.
Oh my bro, what? You were in A&E earlier?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I got kicked in the face and my glasses like made a big cut along my above my eye.
Are you okay? Like on purpose? They kicked you in the face on purpose?
It wasn't on purpose, it was an accident, but I'm
How
alright.
did that happen?
They were trying to do a handstand and they like kicked me in the face.
Oh my gosh.
So I was in A&E from 11 p.m. till 3 a.m.
I'm really sorry about that. Wait, okay, how do you know that the people in A&E thought that you were weird? Like, I feel like this is what's the word for it? Validation. What's the word? Where like you have an opinion, so you feel like you find things to make that opinion right. You know what I mean? Like you could have worn that anime thing, okay, and then been like, everyone loves this, and everyone who smiles at you, you're like, they know, they watch the anime as well, they know. You know what I mean? Or someone could have complimented you on it because they watched it as well.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you're in a headspace where you feel like people think that watching anime is weird. So you confirmational bias. So you find things to confirm your bias. I have the opposite bias. Like I think people that watch anime are cool, right? Like I feel like if I watch more anime, right, and I would get anime merch, right? Okay, and then I'd be like those who know, you know.
Nice.
Simon, it's glass half full, bro.
Yeah.
It's glass half full, and just there's a weird side to everything, but I really don't think, in general, the average normie thinks that people that watch anime are weird. Like, I had so many people that watched anime at my school, and like, it's a very common thing, even in non-Twitch normie communities.
Mm.
But I hope your face gets better.
They like glued it shut.
Wait, like your skull?
No, I had a cut, so the skin was separated. So they put glue into that and like pinched it together.
Like skin glue.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, I hope that it doesn't leave a gaping scar and ouchie. I'm sorry about that, Simon.
That also links to like another thing, A&E. I'm pretty sure that they try and get you to stay for longer with those long wait times so that you pay for more parking and food and stuff.
What?
Because you see the workers there, they're always sat chatting to each other.
Well,
Like 3 nurses were just chatting to each other for about an hour straight when I was there, not doing anything.
Well, yeah, because they're waiting for like results, or like they're waiting on things happening and they can't take another case. Then
There was
not
like 3 of us
actually
in there,
no,
and we were all waiting.
No, but they're not actually doing nothing. That would be like a hell unethical. Like they're probably waiting for a doctor to like confirm results or something.
The doctor was chatting with them.
How do you know? How do you know that there was a doctor with
Because
them?
there was a window going into where they were all sat, like right by the waiting area.
Mm.
And they were just all chatting for about half an hour.
I feel like that is extremely unethical, and I feel like maybe that was just that one scenario. I feel like doctors in UK aren't like deliberately trying to make patients suffer, so the patient pays another 20p for parking. You know?
To be fair, the parking's quite expensive.
Bro, how much is the parking? It's not like, what are they doing? Like, give it like
1
making
hour,
an extra
like,
like 50p per person. £6 an hour.
Like, for an hour.
There is
I
no
was there
way
for 4
parking
hours.
is £6 an hour.
It was where I was.
What? Chat, is that a thing?
Yeah, that's what makes me think that that's why they're making us wait.
£6 an hour for parking, bro? What? That's like $10 an hour,
Yeah.
by the way. Well,
The actual fix took 5 minutes.
Simon, it sounds like you've had a rough day. But you're cool, you're smart, and you're a Chad for watching anime. Okay, and I
I've
hope
got
your
mocks.
face gets better. And you've got mocks.
Yeah, starting tomorrow.
And good luck with your mocks. Mocks mean
Thank you.
nothing, and it's time away from class, so you can just go and have fun with your friends at lunchtimes because they literally mean nothing. Okay, Simon, have a good one, bro.
You too.
You know the craziest thing ever? Mock exams. Did you guys have them? Like, they're like exams in preparation for your exams, but like teachers like pretend to deep them. Bro, they're literally mock. Like, they literally, they're not even exams. They're like fake exams. But then people are like, oh, I wonder what they got in their mocks. Bro, they're mocks, bro. Okay, sorry, anyways.
Does anyone know the answer to number one?
I think that I could inquire the information that you desire. If you take one and you take 2 on the other side and combine
Just
them
give
together,
us the goddamn answer.
I suppose you would get 3, to be exact. And you could do an equation on paper, but that would be rather baka.
What the fuck? Does anyone know the answer to number one?
I think that I could...
Nah. But the thing is, okay, I have a base opinion here, chat. It's not the hand gestures that are cringe. It's these hand gestures are just done badly. Ooh. Like, it's like these hand gestures are not cringe. It's just they're done badly. Like, I remember when I went to get hot pot, best thing ever. Sorry, I actually need to stop yapping about hot pot now. But I remember when I went to get hot pot, right? And the waitress, right? She was like very, very anime, right? Like she just looked like she was out of an anime, okay? And she was doing like hand gestures. But she looked so cute. Like, she was so pretty, and I feel like she just did them well. Like, she looked like she was just perfect. She literally looked like she was out of an anime. This dude, he's just doing them in a bad way. It's like you can, I don't know, you can like say things with a weird voice or with a nice voice. It's literally the same with hand gestures.
The information that you desire. If you take one and you take two on the other side, and
Nah, guys, trust me. If you saw this shorty, okay, you would understand what I mean. It's just done badly. Okay, Noisy! Could we please drag the next person in? I'm actually really hungry all of a sudden. Sorry. Chat, do you mind if I just like stuff my face with food real quick? Tone Zone! Hello, Tone Zone. How are you doing?
Hello, how are you?
I am very good, thank you. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit weird in my stomach. So I hope I'm not becoming ill.
You're the second one with a tummy bug today. I mean,
Yeah.
actually, I'm not manifesting that you have a tummy bug, but I'm sorry to hear that, Tone Zone. What would you like to debate about today?
I was thinking about unbans on Twitch. Because I think it's unethical to do unban requests in a stream.
Why?
Well, the reason is that it's not particularly transparent. So let's say I do something that's not like ragingly racist or like something minute.
Then you wouldn't get banned for it.
It has to be something that is being banned for.
Then it's probably pretty bad because we're not very strict here.
Yeah, but you still do you do unbans. So people come in and they submit.
Yeah.
And when I have seen a few, like if you have done it or a few other streamers like Raven has done it, they put it to a vote in amongst the people.
Like a jury. Chad is my jury.
No, more like the Colosseum in Rome. I feel. So I think my idea, the reason why I'm thinking it's unethical is because it doesn't provide the same rules for everyone.
So you don't trust chat's judgment? They're not like a jury?
It's not chat that is the issue. Is that it's not transparent. You don't have. Let's okay. You said like a jury. The reason why it's not like a jury is because there's not a set of rules for the chat to follow. So let's say that you had a set of rules, a rule book for what you can be banned for, and it was somewhat detailed.
It's the vibes. It's do they want this person in their chat? Chat is all members of chat, and do they want that person hanging around with them?
Yeah, but do you not feel that are they able to be subjective enough?
I trust chat to be subjective enough. Yeah, I mean it's their chat, and I feel like they have a right to decide if they don't want someone there that is clearly crossed the line enough to be permabanned in the first place. You know, I don't think it's the end of the world if every single person that got permabanned stayed permabanned, because you have to do something pretty bad to get permabanned. Like if you're not extremely bad, you're not gonna get permanently banned in the first place. So it's not the end of the world to me if every single person gets gets denied, right? It's just for the lulls in the content that chat get a say in letting some of the people back in. You know, like it's neither here nor that, because for them to get banned in the first place, they've probably done something really bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't. There's several things to this. One is the fact that it's that you who gets to get back. I don't. I kind of struggle with having public opinion as the jurors when they
Chat,
don't
yeah,
have
you've got
something
law
concrete
degrees.
to go on.
But they have the whole
Yeah.
chat logs. They have all of the chat logs of that person.
All the chat logs? When you have shown some previously, you've shown they have said something that is triggered, and they show a little bit before. They usually write something, please unban me, my brother typed this, or something.
Bro, if they
insane
say
like that.
sorry, WW that back in. The amount of unban requests that actually apologize is not many, let's just say. But like, chat has enough of the picture, I feel like, to make a decision. And I trust their judgment. You know? Because like I feel like it's not a deep decision. Like it's not a crazy decision to make. Either they remain permanently banned or chat wants them back. And if they say something bad, they just get perma-banned again. Of which many people who have been re-let into the community have done before. They've got permabanned, let in, and permabanned again. Like it's not that big of a deal. And I feel like, you know, it's just a fun thing to do to let chat make the decision. I trust the decision, but I don't really see what the worst that can happen is. It's not like we're letting a murderer back in society, you know? The worst they can do is be like, I'm helicoptering, and then that message just gets banned and no one sees it anyway. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't feel that deep, you know, because in the first place they are the ones that have said the bad thing. So if they've been banned, I don't have that much remorse for them because it's very hard to get banned in the stream.
Well, that is interesting. The reason why I thought about this topic is because I saw one of it could have been your unbanned requests, and then I witnessed, I don't remember what streamer it was that was talking about becoming banned. No, it was a video on YouTube. Someone who was who ended up having his video taken down, and his frustration was with the fact that he was talking about the Epstein case.
Yeah, but that's not what people in my stream are getting banned for. They're getting banned for saying inappropriate things. Like, I'm not YouTube banning YouTubers for talking about controversial topics.
Okay,
I'm
but
banning people for saying wildly inappropriate things.
I get that, and some are clearly over the line. I do apologize for interrupting you. But the thing, this doesn't just apply to your stream. So you can have the best community, which are really have thought carefully about this, and you have good rules. But this also, as I told you, this applies to several other streamers who also have their way of doing stuff, but also
it's
have
their way. It's the streamer's decision. And in my case, I like my decision to be passed on to chat because I trust them. But it's just the streamer's decision if they don't want someone in the community. Like it's the streamer's choice. No, it's not like a set of rule book. Like I don't have a rule book. Like if you say this, you get banned. You know, maybe I come on and I'm really upset that day, and someone's like, I like cheese. Okay, I wouldn't do this, but it is within the streamer's right to be like, I don't want people who like cheese in my stream, right? It's I don't know. It's like anyone can stream. It's their decision what they do. I don't. It's their decision.
Yeah.
But if you like cheese, let's just say chat. Let's just say. But yeah, I feel like it's their decision.
Mm.
But Tone, thank you very much for coming on. And it was an interesting topic. I've never considered the ethicality of unbans before. Normally because the people that got banned are very unethical in the first place. But thank you very much.
There are some wild ones.
Yes, there are. Yes,
It was
there are
nice
wild
you taking
ones.
the debate. I find it interesting to talk to you. You're just a good devil's advocate, I find.
Thanks, Torn. I appreciate it. Well, have a good day, and I'll see you around. 07. And I hope.
You too.
How's your tummy doing now?
Way better. I'm going to get my dog and give him some air, and I'll be leaving. So, but it was nice seeing you.
See
As
you
long as
around.
I could make it.
W Torn.
See ya.
Chat, did you hear that? Lydia Violet streams officially cure tummy ache. WW. I knew it. I knew it. Dr. Liddy on the loose. I don't even know the chat rules, and I'm a mod. Chat, around these ends, we do it based off of vibes. Okay? Okay? You know, you can say hello in the wrong tone, okay? And you will get banned. Okay? It depends on how we feel like you're saying hello. You know? Like look at this. Like, literally, look at all these hellos right now, okay? These are not all said in the same way. Like, I know some people right now, okay, they're like saying hello and they're like giggling, okay? Some people are saying hello and they're smirking. Some people are saying hello and they're being sarcastic. Imagine, right, okay? And all these hellos will be treated differently as a result because we know the tone and we know exactly what you're doing while you're typing out this message. Don't ask how we know exactly what you're doing, but we know exactly what you're doing. So, there's that.
Having tummy aches? Try Lydia's stream today.
Yes.
Side effects may include brain rot, degenning, leprosy, and 6-7.
Leprosy!
You know you're doing a pretty good job there with you.
Wow.
You're excellent in debates.
Wow. Well, okay, then I can convince you that this stream does not cause leprosy. I have not got proof that it doesn't cause leprosy, but I haven't got proof that it does cause leprosy. So you'll just have to decipher and make your own opinion up on that one, okay? Okay. Noisy, could we please have the next debater? I actually said please, not please. I used to say that when I was a kid, and my mum was always like, you have to say it properly. Oh my gosh, did anyone else used to do this? I used to say peas. Because I don't want to say please. Okay, sorry, anyways. Your local bro. Hello, your local bro. Literally no one else said that, right? Hello, your local bro.
Hello,
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good. You?
I'm very good, thank you very much. I'm sipping on my goof juice. Having a good old day. What would you like to debate about today?
Okay, so my topic is be yourself actually terrible advice?
No, it's
Like, you know-
amazing advice. What do you mean?
I mean, not really. Not at all times, you know, like if you go to a bar, for example, and you're trying to meet a new person, you know,
A new person, like Riza Gal? Or a new person that you're trying to make buddies?
like either way, because like
Okay.
sometimes or in my experience, most people don't like the same things that I do or like match my vibe or something, things like that. So I usually am a totally different person when I first meet them, and then I like ease in my my personality, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so like in my experience that works much better than like being yourself from like the first time, because
What's
back
so
is
bad
what-
about your personality that you feel like you should hide it?
or not my personality, more like not personality, but like more things you're interested in and like things you do in your free time and stuff.
What do you do in your free time that you don't like to tell people? What, bro? Wait, hold on. Hello? He muted. Hello? You're on mute, by the way. Is Bro thinking of an answer? Okay, well, he muted to think of an answer.
He's easing him.
Yeah, we're like getting to know him. Oh, he left! Right. Maybe that was just him being himself, I guess. Righty ho. Chad, if you have to hide your interests from people, what are those interests? What are you hiding? Your mask wasn't good enough vibes for him. Sorry, I just need to stop whacking my mouse. Okay, well, Noisy Pie, could we please have the next debater in? Hopefully this guy won't leave. Rogers! Hello, Rogers, bro, you're literally being dragged back in. Rogers. I know you're there, Rogers. I know you're there. I see.
Sorry, I thought I had hit something by accident or something.
Hit something? Like a wall?
Anyways, my topic is
driving, bro?
I'm actually in the break room at work right now.
Oh my gosh, using your break to come on stream. WW, thank you very much. I feel special.
Well, you're welcome. And you just caught me at the right time, I guess.
Nice. Well, Rebel, what would you like to debate about today?
Mine is kind of niche per se. It's about a musical / movie, specifically. The topic is on the musical Sweeney Todd, and the topic specifically is the title character Sweeney Todd did absolutely nothing wrong.
I have not watched Sweeney Todd. I'm sorry.
Well, in that case, let me give a brief synopsis real quick, just to kind of give you an idea of what it's about.
Yeah.
It's basically about a wrongfully exiled barber that is out for revenge against basically a corrupt judge that ruined his life.
Okay. So a general hypothetical of a person that you think did nothing wrong. What is the argument here?
Well,
so a guy
first
named
of
Bill.
all,
What's Bill's life? And why did you think Bill did nothing wrong?
Picture this.
Yeah.
Bill, we'll go by Bill, and he's a local barber, has everything he could ever ask for. Wonderful family, loving wife, beautiful baby daughter. Then a local judge has the hots for his wife and is jealous. Then comes up with some fake criminal charges and has him shipped off to a prison colony in Australia to work for supposedly the rest of his life.
Very specific hypothetical of Bill, right?
While Bill is out doing his unjustly inflicted sentence, the judge starts making very inappropriate advances towards his wife.
Am I supposed to say
and
the
ultimately
judge is good?
lures her to his house and R-words her in front of everybody. Nobody does anything to stop it. He learns about, and then somehow Bill comes back 15 years after the fact by some unknown miracle and finds out what happened while he's been gone. This ticks him off royally.
Right.
And so he plans this whole revenge plot against the man that basically ruined his life and harmed his wife.
And so he has this whole plot to figure out how to lure this man back to his barber shop and off him. Well, at first, things are going smoothly. His plan works out nearly flawlessly. He lures the judge to his barber shop and is about to do the deed. Well, a sailor, the very same sailor that sailed him back to London, barges in unknowingly giving away his plan to rescue his daughter, who I forgot to mention, the judge has also been grooming this Bill's daughter for the past 15 years, and is trying to figure out a way to get his daughter back. Well, apparently the sailor had fallen in love with his daughter also, and is trying to help him rescue her. Well, the sailor, love struck, basically spills the beans, and the judge walks away, not realizing he was just about to get. And so that pushes Bill over the edge. Well, this time he just decides, F it, I'm just going to kill anybody that happens to walk into my shop, and I'm going to take all of my murderous frustration out on them until I get another chance to seek revenge. And so he goes on this whole several months long murder spree. Well, he finally gets a second chance at vengeance, and he lures the judge back in.
This is actually buying a story.
And he finally successfully gets his vengeance. Well, moments prior to this second chance happening, a mysterious beggar lady walks in, kind of snooping around, and this lady walks up to Bill and asks, "Do I know you?" Well, it's just about a few steps away from the
synopsis.
Judge walking in on them. So Bill impatiently kills this beggar lady and sends her down to the basement, her body, and then proceeds to kill the judge. Well, goes down there to dispose of the bodies, and he comes to a very upsetting revelation.
Do you think we're
the
more than
lady he
halfway?
just killed was his wife, and so, whom he had thought was dead, who he thought was led to believe was dead by this local baker, who was also his landlady, and was a neighbor, and he trusted her because she told him that after his wife had been, she tried to poison herself. She didn't, but she conveniently left out that she didn't die from the poison, that this lady didn't die from the poison. But naturally, anybody would assume that she died, even without it being explicitly told that she died from the poison.
Right.
Considering the context. Well, Bill is completely devastated and feels betrayed by the one person that has been helping him out since he got back. Well, he turns on this baker lady and locks her in the oven, as like Hansel and Gretel style oven. Like, think Hansel and Gretel, but they're being baked into pies.
Anyone going to the theater to see this?
And so she basically is burnt to a crisp in the oven. Basically, what I'm trying to say is he had a very valid crash out.
Rebel, I'm a bit confused. Can you start from the beginning?
Okay, maybe this wasn't exactly the best.
No, this seems like a really good theater production. I don't know. So are you arguing that like becoming a mass murderer for 3 months is fine? Is like valid?
I'm arguing that his motivations were valid.
But bro was just like murdering innocent civilians for a bit.
Yes, but the
I
thing
don't
is,
think that's okay.
most of them, he associates with being the ones that could have stopped the judge from harming his wife, but they chose not to. They just stood there, and
So
it's
they're not actually randoms.
yeah, they're he because it serves as a reminder of the complicity that they exhibited towards the incident.
So did they do something wrong?
They just stood there. They instead of trying to stop the whole thing from taking place, they stood there and laughed.
Where they stood there and laughed?
Yeah, had a good laugh at it.
That is not normally. Yeah,
And these are also all from the upper class too. Most of the victims that he murders are upper class people of the upper class.
Right.
Like a bunch of filthy rich folks.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I know it's very oddly specific.
Okay, well, I don't think it's okay to kill innocent civilians, but yeah. If someone disrespects his wife like that, yeah, fair enough. Go and kill them all.
Well, that's one way of putting it.
Yeah, no, Rebel, I think that was a really cool story, but I have to say, I feel like I agree with you.
Well, I think I kind of feel the same way, but I will say this though: the whole story is actually a cautionary tale about obsession with vengeance, the price of vengeance.
Oh.
At the heart of it, more or less. But
because then he killed his wife because he went on a killing spree. Wait, no, hold
by
on, but that doesn't
accident.
make any
He
sense.
killed-
But why did he kill a poor beggar lady in the first place, though? It wasn't her fault.
Well, the thing is, he didn't know it was his wife. He thought
Why was he trying to kill a poor beggar lady?
because she was about to blow his cover.
Okay, I don't think that's just.
Yeah, that's probably the only exception I can think of that where he was not justified, and it was more so impulsive, really.
Beggars can't be choosers. Well,
But
yep, I thought of that all on my own. Well, Rebel, yeah, bro, thank you so much for the story time. I can't argue with you on that point, but it was a nice story.
Yeah.
What was the what was the show called again? Just in case anyone wants to watch it. Hashtag ad.
Sweeney Todd, the Demon Barber of Fleet Street.
That is a long title. Okay, Sweeney Todd.
We'll just keep it simple. Just say Sweeney Todd.
Sweeney Todd. Now I know two Sweeneys. Okay. See you around, Rebel.
Yeah. I've been getting that joke a lot.
Guys, I'll see you around, Rebel. I'll see you around.
See ya. It's nice to
I
talk.
only hide 25 plus activities. Sorry, Lydia, you are just not old enough.
What?
In 2 years, I will give you the playbook.
Wait, sorry? Hold on. I only hired. Wait, what? 25 plus activities. Sorry, Lydia, you're not old enough? Alta? What do you mean by that? Okay. Norsy, could we please drag in the, I missed a story. Can you retell it, please? Well, I feel like he was a good storyteller, He had the natural talent of storytelling. It was in the twang. He had a good storytelling. It was in the twang. You don't need to drag anyone else in, Norse. I can just. Hello, Will. How are you doing? I ran out of things to say that. Will, hi. How you doing?
Hi. I'm not sure if I should focus more on the Discord or the Twitch. There's a bit of a lag, but
Oh, ignore the Twitch. Ignore the Twitch. It's just me and you on the Discord.
okay.
Just having a convo between all friends.
Okay. Well, I saw the topic. Your motion seems to be marriage is wonderful. Is that what we're talking about? I missed the first chunk of the stream.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe that marriage is wholesome, and I don't understand the argument for not getting married. You know.
Okay. That's interesting.
First date, our question: do you want to get married? Literally.
Yes, that's a good question for well, like, I don't know. When I see, like, I'm the type of person on a first date, I'm thinking like the 10 steps ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
I would like to go to Four Seasons.
But like, yeah. No, it just seems irrational. Like, I don't know. To me, if you're like dating someone, there's an expiration date. Like, what are you gonna do in the intervening time? I don't know. But by the same token, I was kind of
fun. But yeah, wait, well, hold on.
Yeah.
So you don't think that you don't think that marriage is wonderful?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess this is supposed to be a debate, but I guess like to push back on it, I think it can be a bit entrapping, like in some cases.
But isn't that the point?
It's very
isn't the whole point of marriage to be entrapping? Hey, it's not the only point, but it's like part of the point. It's commitment.
Yeah, I just like, Well, I think that commitment can go poorly in some cases. I don't know, I'm a child of divorce, whatever. But like,
but it's harder to get a divorce than break up. It's more commitment.
That's fair. So maybe we don't disagree, and maybe I should hop on off. But like, I don't know. I had a topic. I wanted to see if you
legalized prostitution. What? Okay, sorry. I'm getting rage baited.
That's a fair. Yeah, that's not true.
Wait. So you can't debate me, Will?
I mean, okay. Well, maybe I'll say marriage is bad. Just hypothetically, I'll posit this because we're about to develop life extension and to lock people into relationships they can never get out of for millennia.
Isn't that more wholesome? Oh, he said forever. He didn't mean forever when he said forever. Average man in this world. Oh, he said forever and now he doesn't mean it. Okay, because he has life experience. Oh, now he has an extra 30 years in his life. Okay, forever actually doesn't mean forever. Oh, I don't know. You know, I did say forever, but I thought I was gonna live to 50. Okay, now I'm gonna live to 80. Yeah, actually, I want to date other people as well. What?
Yeah, well, the 80-year-old in the clubs, you know, it's a sight to see. But like. I guess it's just like, how do you know you're going to be the same person in 50 years?
You're not.
Right?
You're
It's
going
a
to grow
gamble.
with the person. That's the whole point.
Okay.
You're obviously not going to be the same person. Like, yeah, you're probably going to be completely different people if you live completely separate lives. But that's like not the point.
Okay.
Marriage funeral. What is the difference both ways? Someone.
That's fair. I don't know. Like, I think it's really interesting. Like, I don't know. I really like evolutionary psychology and like R and K selection. So the fact that humans even pair bond at all is kind of like intriguing to me.
What do you mean? Humans are always pair bonded.
Oh yeah, it's basically a human universal. But like, can you imagine a world in which, I don't know, we didn't?
But most people want to. That's why we always have.
I've actually reasoned myself into a good counter argument. What about bonobos?
Bonobos.
They have promiscuous and more peaceful societies. They're like cousin species of chimpanzees.
Yeah, but bro, we're not a bonobo. Like, yeah, you can also look at ants and be like, why aren't humans ants? Well, we're not ants.
Sometimes I do that, but yeah.
Like, yeah, why don't we like function like ants function? Well, because we're like not ants and we have a different psychology to ants.
Right, but I think it's like a matter of intellectual curiosity to say, what if? What would it take? What would it look like? You know, if you're writing a sci-fi novel, like a branch of humanity that was under evolutionary pressures to act more like ants or something, what would that look like?
Well, I feel like on the whole, people would probably be less happy because, you know, that's not what we've really evolved to do.
I don't know. I'm actually starting to convince myself of the counter position just ever so slightly.
So you
in
think
this
that
context,
humans
yeah.
would be happier if they were polyamorous?
Sure. Like potentially. Like I don't know. Like you can imagine some societies that would be.
I think on the whole it would be what? No, you know, I am for doing whatever you want to do, but I feel like there is a reason why humans have always pair bonded. Being a woman, would be very difficult to be pregnant on your own, for example.
Oh, please, yeah.
And
No, it's like 9 months to 18 years of effort versus like 5 minutes of exercise and a teaspoon of fluid. Like that's the evolutionary like investment we're talking about here. So it's very different, but at a minimum, the minimum, I should say.
but like, I feel like on the whole, society would be very difficult for a lot of people at a lot of different times if people were polyamorous. I mean, I just feel like there's a reason why 99% of humans aren't and have never been. Like, obviously, there are some people that want to be, and that's
it's our
fair
long
enough,
development. Yeah, it's like I don't know. If I said the word Trivers or the name Trivers, would that ring a bell? Like he's an evolutionary researcher. Okay.
Trivers.
Yeah, so he talks about like cool stuff with like how much you care for your relatives. Like there's kind of a glib joke. It's like, would you jump in the river to save your brother? Maybe. Would you jump in your river to save a cousin? No. Would you jump in your river to save 2 brothers or 5 cousins? And like
roasted cousin.
Like they've done these surveys and people like respond in like a way that's kind of in line with evolution. It's kind of cool, but
well,
I'm sorry, I'm just yammering.
So no, but well, okay. I feel like it's hard for us to argue because we don't necessarily disagree. But W.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold
well,
on.
I don't disagree personally, but I'm just saying like, okay, what if you want to argue like Brave New World is actually utopia?
Hold on,
That's
can you
kind of what I'm getting
summarize Brave New World for anyone that doesn't know?
Sure. It's a dystopic novel written by Aldous Huxley. It's set in a future where like they kind of have material abundance, but it's kind of spiritually really, really harsh on like what would have been at his time and kind of our time, the modern psyche, but it's evolved to like be a super efficient, very productive society, but it kind of turns everyone into cogs and there's no real identity. So the novel follows this character who's in like an undeveloped region who gets brought into like the main world society through happenstance, and he kind of tries to understand it and ultimately like kind of rebels against it. But that's Brave New World in a nutshell. But one of the main plot points is there's no live birth. All the people in the world society are raised in bottles and they're like conditioned from birth. Like if they're supposed to work in a tropical zone, they'll be put in a hotter bottle. If they're, like all these weird, like if they're supposed to work in space, they'll like rotate the bottle all weird. But yeah, that's Brave New World.
Well, I feel like being brought up in a bottle is a little bit, I feel like maybe I need to watch it.
Quite for that.
But,
yeah.
I feel like being brought up in a bottle is a little, wouldn't be my personal preference. You know what I mean?
Okay, I know you've played chess. Do you know the game Go?
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love Go. I'm a Go prodigy, and I know that because I beat my dad a few times.
Oh, that's awesome. I've never gotten very good. What was it? Well, I feel like like the kind of the idea I have is that marriage is more like chess, but what I'm arguing is you could have a world more like Go. Because if people like didn't have nuclear families, it would be a little bit more altruistic potentially. Like there's some I believe there's some
Chat, what does
research
altruistic
actually
mean?
that goes back to like the medieval times and the Great Schism between the Catholic and Orthodox Church, where their different laws on cousin marriage affected how tribally people behave down the line. Does that make sense? So like
Right.
forcing people to marry more strangers
So you think
makes them more altruistic to strangers.
you think that people that being less nuclear families is a good thing?
No, I would hate it. No, like there's two arguments. Well, okay, like I just want to have a good discussion.
I want to groan like that shamelessly.
Um,
Well, I feel
Sorry.
like, bro, I feel like we agree too much to debate. I'm sorry.
okay. I don't know. Yeah. I think you just.
But you're
Yeah.
really smart. You're really smart.
Oh no. Well, thank you. I don't know. I just wanted to talk to you because I think you're really smart. I wanted to like pick your brain.
Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm sorry. I feel like,
Okay,
I
I'll
feel
get-
like we agree
get
too
on to
much,
the next
bro.
guy.
But Will, I
Yeah.
have a really good day.
You too, Lydia. Have fun.
Thanks.
Bye.
07. Bro was using so many big words. Oh my gosh. Chad, we be debating, okay? And then some people be throwing books at me. I don't know. That was good debate. Well, it was good, like, conversation. You know, it was good conversation. Can we watch this later? Go the movie. Bro, you want to watch a documentary on Go?
But then there'll be these tricky lumps of knowledge
Bet I could beat him.
that it just understands very poorly.
Rage
And
bait,
it's
rage
really hard for us
bait.
to characterize when it's going to enter.
Guys, I beat Gordo and Go. Let's just say it would be over for him, okay? Okay, no, see, he did not let me win. Okay, you don't get it. You don't get it. It's not the vibes. It wasn't the vibes. No, see, could we drag the next person in? Okay, chat, I will challenge. No, I feel like Go takes too long to challenge. I will do quick Go tournaments with you guys at some. Noisy, could we please drag the next person in? You know what? It's been a very... You know what? We haven't had a bad apple like that in unironically like 2.5 years. Bad apple. If you're watching this right now, okay? Hold on. Sorry, WV. Can I just like go on a rant for 1 second?
Of course.
Lil Pup, if you're watching this right now, okay, like giggling, like I did it, okay. You're literally alone in your room right now. Okay, I mean, you know what you just made thousands of people do? This is my face. This is our faces. Okay, you're literally sat in your room alone giggling, bro, you ain't that funny. In fact, you just ain't funny. You literally ain't funny, okay? Our faces right now. Oh, you think you're tough? You think you're hard? You're not. You're literally not. Okay, you know what? Every single person that comes into debates can do what you just did. It's not like cool, it's not talented, okay? But you know what I don't? Because you're cringe, you're insignificant, and you're worthless. How
That's the
about
strong
that?
Lydia we all love.
How about that? Okay? LL, whatever me tell me that. Okay? Sit back down. Oh wait, you are already sitting. All alone, giggling to yourself. Oh, bet you're not giggling now. Know your place, son. Cuz. Sorry, WB, I felt the urge.
Wait. Is this directed at me?
Oh! Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I just, I said I was gonna lash out at a debater today, and it just happened to be you.
Oh.
I know the mean thing said in chat as well. That was also directed at you. Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Oh, we're only joking. Only some of it.
I feel really bad now. I don't know if I'm if I'm up for a debate.
Oh no, I'll be nice for the rest of the debate, maybe, unless you're
Oh.
winning.
Okay.
It depends, you know, how hard you go. Yeah.
Okay, well then, I've had several topics, but since you're in the mood for rage bait, I think I've decided which one I'm gonna go for.
Oh.
Streamers shouldn't be the ones deciding who's banned in their communities.
What? Streamers shouldn't be the ones deciding who's banned in their communities.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make any sense.
Sure it does.
Okay. Say a streamer. Okay, how do I say this? I need the music off for this. Okay. Okay. You're a small stream. Okay, when I was a small streamer, okay, I had a guy in my community, right? Okay.
Okay.
And this is back in the day when, you know, you would literally have like one person typing at a time. Okay.
Yeah.
And oh, if you lose that one person, bro, you just sat there staring at an empty chat, okay? Okay. Lots of people that have gone live before, okay, that don't already start with the community, know the feeling, okay? You know, even if they say some things that are pushing it, sometimes you just let it slide because they're the only one typing, right? And I had this guy once, and 90% of the time he was like normally, right? And then 10% of the time he was not normally. Okay. You know, well, you know, he said some things after a while that really did push me over the edge, and I decided that I would ban him, right? But he didn't necessarily say anything that was like TOS, right? It's just, I was like, I don't want my community to become that, right? Because especially with the first few people, they bring new people in and then they form a culture within the community, right? And for a streamer to enjoy streaming and want to go live, right, you tend to cultivate a community of people that you get along with, because then they bring more people like that, and you want to create a culture that you like because it's your stream, you know? Like, I'm so lucky that I've got a community of people that I really like, right? And and I feel like that's I don't want to be selfish, bro, but I feel like that's the streamer's prerogative because it is kind of that stream. Like, I could have, especially in the beginning, let a lot of people stay that did bad things, for example. But I didn't want to because I wanted to create a community of people that I liked, so I liked streaming.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay. Well, I don't think that guy should be deciding either who gets banned. I think, that's my controversial take, that society should be deciding who gets banned.
No,
okay?
but it's the streamer's stream. It's not society's stream. Say I was like I don't know, like degenerate, a degenerate, I don't know. Okay, I don't want to single any people out. Okay, say I was a degenerate TikToker, okay? A degenerate TikToker, right? And all day, okay, I was going 6, 7, okay, and like doing like Zoomer memes, right? Then to the average member of society, I would be really annoying, and I would create a culture of people that was really annoying. Okay. You know, not saying you're annoying now if you're typing 6, 7, but like, you know, but that would be a fun community for the streamer who enjoys that, and therefore the people that are like the streamer, okay, who then join the stream. If the streamer only goes and does what a few people in society wants, then they'll never create a community that they like, and therefore a lot of people that come to that community will never come to that community who share the same interests as the streamer anyway, because the community that actually they wanted in the first place doesn't like exist, right?
Okay, so
like you would just be following the norm the norm,
Yeah.
right? And then
Yeah.
you just give in and become more and more and more normie until you just don't find the people that you want to find anymore.
Okay. So, interesting position. Now, let's try to do something fun and see. I bet that you actually are going to agree with me, at least on like a baseline, and then we're going to see how far we can push it. Okay, so would you say, for example, that should a streamer be allowed to say, okay, I'm going to ban anyone that I find out is of a particular race?
No.
Okay, so there are some limits already, and we see this in law.
Like, what do you mean? That's discrimination.
Yeah, well, hey, so for example, for example, private companies, which you can use as an analogy to like a private stream, are like legally forbidden from engaging in that. So people don't actually have absolute power in choosing who's going to be allowed to be, a part of their private space and who's not. So you will concede then that, for example, that is something that should not be up to a streamer to like exclude a particular race.
Yes. So I agree with you.
Yeah. Okay. So then using that logic, like what are some other things that where do you think is the limit of this? How far should society be allowed to encroach
Things
on like
that people can't control, I don't think you should ever be discriminated against. like if I were to be like, no one's allowed in the stream if you're above 6 foot.
Okay.
Like that would be based, right? And I don't think that would be very ethical. Okay, like wait. Yeah, I probably wouldn't. I would not ban people for being obese. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. How about this? So you agree that there are certain groups of people that you can't ban. What about, are there certain groups of people that you are required to ban?
No.
No?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. If they are bullying someone for something they can't control. So if they're being racist or sexist or something.
Yeah, well, what if they're not bullying anyone specifically? What if they're just engaged in vulgar behavior, like that guy who was just in here before me and just started saying the N-word? I don't think that was directed against anyone specific, but
no, but that's the N-word, so that is racist.
Yeah, and
like he does fall under racism.
Yeah, so there are certain things that polite society agrees that not only shouldn't be tolerated, but that other people shouldn't be allowed to tolerate.
Yes. If someone is bullying someone for racism or sexism or something that someone can't control, again, I feel like it's TOS. So again, that's like auto.
Okay, so it's what's TOS on Twitch. So Twitch gets to decide.
Yeah. People get banned for race. It's not allowed to be racist and sexist and all that stuff.
Well, there's a whole bunch of things that Twitch doesn't allow. For example, one thing Twitch doesn't allow is ban evasion. Do you think you have a duty to ban someone if you know that this is an alt account, that their main account was like banned on Twitch?
I mean, a duty. Everything's a sliding scale. I feel like, yes, you technically do have a duty to ban all ban evaders. Am I the perfect example of someone who bans all ban evaders? No. Okay. If they've gone to the harder effort of making a second account, I mean, CX says he does ban all ban evaders, but if it's been 2 years, bro, okay? If they said, I like Bob's, got permabanned, and it's been 2 years, and they made a second account, I'm gonna let it slide, bro.
Twitch isn't allowed. So it's not then up to Twitch TOS because, I mean, you're choosing not to abide by the rules of the platform that you're on.
Yeah, you could put it like that.
But you expect chatters to abide by your rules?
Well, I mean, if they don't want to get banned, yeah. They
Do
don't
you-
have to abide by the rules, you know, but they might get banned if they don't.
Yeah. So it's kind of the Wild West then. I mean, I'm. So wait a minute.
I like to be fairly lenient. I like to be fairly lenient, you know. I don't want it to be too strict. Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh my gosh,
I'm sorry.
you okay?
No, I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Oh, this,
You just fall over?
Lennon pulled me over ice. It was surprisingly slip. I don't know if you can see the video, but yeah, it's oh, I guess the video is not loading. That's fine.
You okay?
Yeah. I'm all good.
That doesn't
Okay.
sound like you're all good. Okay. But yeah, I feel like it's the streamer's prerogative to cultivate the you know, to cultivate the culture that they would like to cultivate.
Lennon, stop. Okay, so it's the streamers then ultimately prerogative. So like those things that we discussed earlier when you were like, oh well, N-word, that's TOS. I don't have a choice. It's not actually because it's TOS. So it's your personal prerogative then.
Well, I mean, if someone came on and they were racist and a Twitch staff was in chat, I could also myself get banned for allowing that. But yeah, I'm obviously not banning him because I would get banned. I'm banning him because I don't like racist people. Like,
okay,
it's just the vibes,
I think,
bro. I ban people I don't like the vibes of. Like,
Yeah.
I don't like the vibes of racist people, so I ban them. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think about it that much. It just kind of comes naturally.
Yeah, I mean that's fair enough. No one likes racist people. Okay, so what if a streamer didn't mind having racist people in their stream? Should Twitch have a right to intervene?
I mean, it's TOS,
Should
so
Twitch-
yeah, Twitch does have a right to intervene. And I think they should, yeah.
Should Twitch ban a streamer that habitually allows, I don't know, ban invaders or whatever in their stream? Because that's also TOS.
Should they? I don't allow very many ban invaders. Okay, I have amazing mods, okay? I think that, I mean, I'm the one that ban, like, at the end of the day, we're the ones that ban them. So
No, I mean ban invaders, like people who have had their accounts suspended by Twitch.
Yeah, it's probably not that ethical.
Yeah. What?
We're WV, okay? I can agree with the law, but still do what I do. Or do what I say, not what I do, okay?
Yeah. I mean, do what I say, not what I do. Isn't that like the essence of hypocrisy?
Bro, do I think that pirating movies are a bad thing and it should be illegal?
Yeah, that's another.
Yes,
good.
I
So
do.
why?
Yes. However, have I ever pirated a movie? I refuse to answer. Okay, because I will not admit to anything online. But you know, catch me a little bit of slack, Brian. I think on the whole, I'm an ethical individual, and I, on the whole, try and do what's best. You know, if someone was banned by Twitch, and Zeddy, thank you. If someone was banned by Twitch, okay, for something really bad, of course I would not allow them back in stream. If someone was banned by Twitch because Twitch thought that they were a bot because they were typing so fast, I know that they're not a bot, so I will allow them to make a second account. Like, it depends what they're banned for. Like, if I know, if Twitch is mistaken, then it is what it is, you know, and they're in the wrong.
So So wait, stop me if I'm veering off into a separate topic, but I would like to probe into just how far you are willing to push, Twitch TOS in regard to things other than who you let into your community. Like, you said you don't want to. Okay. Feel free to like kick me out if you feel like I'm saying if you feel like I'm saying anything that might be dangerous to you.
Okay.
But so you say you don't pirate movies, but didn't you like play like movies on stream?
I watched a YouTube video with millions of views.
Well, you know that there are like hundreds of those videos with millions of views. That doesn't.
But clearly the company doesn't care very much if there's a YouTube video that's been up for years with millions of views. Like Spotify. If the company really cares enough to take it down, then I would never do it or play it, you know? But like music, right? Lots of things, for example, get press by streamers watching them, you know? Some artists have got a lot bigger by streamers listening to them. And if there's a DMCA strike, then it doesn't come up on stream. Like if the songs that the companies care if you play their songs, they're the muted portions of the VOD.
Yeah, but unless you're using that separate track method, so like the music doesn't appear on the VOD in the first place.
Yes.
Which seems like kind of like
Wait, I have muted parts of stream. Do I not have muted parts of stream? I have muted parts of this VOD, no? WV, bro, it's everything's a sliding scale, okay? You do things that you risk, you do things that you don't risk, okay? Everything is a sliding scale, and I think that I very much err on the side of caution. I look what bigger people do, okay? And I'm like, if they do it and get away with it, then people clearly don't care that much for some things. Like the company that lets a video be released that has millions of views on YouTube probably does not care if a few thousand people watch it on a stream. In my personal opinion, if a company cared, then I would never do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go up on like one last small tangent, if you don't mind. You're gonna move to LA soon, which is very well known for having like a sliding scale when it comes to crime. A lot of things like retail theft don't get prosecuted at all if they don't exceed a certain threshold. And it's pretty significant. I think it's like something like $700. Like this.
You don't get prosecuted if you steal something for under $700?
I don't know the exact number, so someone can fact check me if they want. What? But the district attorney's offices, for example, have they have a policy of how they're going to allocate their resources, who they're going to prosecute and who they're not going to prosecute.
I can't say
and they
freely,
just choose,
guys, I'm on a visa.
Okay, retail theft, it's way too common given the resources that they have. So would you ever engage in retail theft if you knew that you're not going to face any serious consequences,
well,
even if like?
Well, first of all, I would face serious consequences because I'm on a visa. So
I don't think so. I've done all sorts of things. I've violated my visa terms before. I didn't face it.
What? Admitting live on air, WB? That's crazy. No, I wouldn't steal because I'm a good little Samaritan, and I'm chilling. I don't know. I just
and
not about
let's
that
say
theft life.
Let's say you're chilling in Erevan. And someone slides their hand into your purse and they steal your iPhone. Okay, or maybe something less significant than an iPhone. I don't know, like whatever. They steal something. Maybe your wallet, and there's not a lot of money in it. And would you feel upset that the law enforcement authorities in Los Angeles would be like, oh, it's a sliding scale, meh, it doesn't meet our threshold for prosecution. You just have to let this one go, lady,
I mean, I would honestly never expect the police to do anything if someone stole my phone. I would kind of
Really?
I would never.
Is that how things are in England?
Bro, my old house got broken into 4 times. Do you know why it got broken into 4 times? Because the police didn't care. Okay, they came around, they took fingerprints, they were like, yeah, sorry, we're probably not gonna find them, and then they went on their way. Like, if they're not caring about home invasions, they are not caring about iPhone theft. Like I don't know. I mean, I live in London. Okay, I go to central London a lot, and you know what all the tubes say in central London? Beware of pickpocketers. Keep your belongings close to you. Okay, like if my phone gets stolen because someone was able to slip their hand in my bag, okay, obviously that should never happen, and I'm really sorry if that's happened to you. That's happened to my mom like 3 times. But like I personally, okay, I don't want to jinx it, but I am very careful of my belongings because I grew up in a place where pickpocketing is very common. So I don't want to jinx it, but let's just say,
okay, so
I'm living in a video game. Okay,
so you should be careful.
I'm always on guard. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, that's interesting. That's not an uncommon opinion that you have. There's a lot of people. When someone's car gets stolen, the first thing they'll ask the person is, well, did you lock it? And if they didn't lock it, well, it's their fault. They may as well have deserved it. All right. So, unless you have something to say, I don't really have any further tangents.
So WVI won?
No, you didn't win.
Okay, wait, hold on. But the debate was streamers shouldn't decide who's banned from their community.
Okay, but here's what I would say. I would say, let's take 5 seconds to think of what's the fair way to ask chat who won, and then they can have a vote. I think we should make a more general statement from the original question because the debate evolved a little bit as you revealed your views of the world. So I think maybe we should ask chat, do you think that ethics is a sliding scale, or would you feel hurt if, you found yourself betrayed by society, like something of yours, like a phone got stolen, and the police told you, oh, it's a sliding scale.
But WV, you can't say you would feel hurt if your phone got stolen, bro. That is so biased. Like, yeah, no one's gonna be like, oh well, day of the life.
Okay. I phrase. I'll leave it up to you since you're the streamer to phrase. Try to phrase this fairly in a general way.
I don't know. I don't know what the debate. I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay, chat. 1, if you think that you should abide 1000% by every single rule. 2, if you should use your initiative to decide what is okay and what is not okay, and things are a sliding scale, and you should use your judgment. Oh, WV Brid's looking. Oh, that's looking rough.
Well, I can't see chat because I'm outside with Lennon, trying not to get myself killed again. But yeah, I'm gonna take your word.
From your fool.
I'm gonna take your word for it that I lost spectacularly. Thank you for the debate. It was interesting exploring this topic. And thank you, chat, for giving your honest opinion.
You sound so cheerful. Well, WV07, I appreciate it, and I really hope you're not that hurt from the fool.
Okay, I'll see you.
I'll see you around. Okay, chat, hold on. Give me 1 sec.
Can we survive the heat death of the
Literally
universe?
1 sec.
One day, the last star will die, galaxies will dissolve, and black holes will evaporate. The cosmos will become a forever expanding, empty void where nothing happens. Forever. A place without life, purpose, or meaning. Lame and depressing. But there might be a loophole in the laws of physics for a future civilization to survive the death of everything and go on having fun and internet arguments for googles of years, maybe even forever. To explain how this works, we need to go through a few steps, so strap in if you want consciousness to live forever. How to outlast the stars. Let's travel 100 trillion years into the future when the last stars are about to die and the cosmos starts turning dark forever. Here in this dying universe, we find the Noxans, the last civilization still alive. Compared to them, we're cave dwellers. They've solved physics and can do things we can only dream of. Still, the same rules of reality apply to them as to us. The Noxans like being alive and don't want to vanish with the last stars. So, they're enacting the plan to keep consciousness around forever. The first issue is energy. If you want to keep a civilization running, you need a lot of it. But actually, not that much in cosmic terms. With 5 hours of the full energy emitted by the sun, we could power present-day humanity for about 10 billion years. So the Noxans harvest the last stars and build a gigantic complex of batteries around their home star. In principle, this energy could keep them alive for a few 100 trillion years, a long time but not even close to forever. So now the hard part of the plan begins. The Noxans need to change the nature of life itself. Thoughts cold as ice. Being alive means doing things, eating, playing video games, and very importantly, thinking. And each of those things costs energy. But how much energy? There's an idea from a famous paper we'll mercilessly simplify and call Dyson's cold thoughts. In a nutshell, the idea is that the lower your temperature, the less energy it takes to do something. Your brain runs at a temperature of 310 degrees above absolute zero. Zero is the temperature where nothing can happen anymore. At 310 degrees, your brain needs 20 joules of energy to think a simple thought that takes 1 second to think, like, I should wear a funny hat. If your brain worked at colder temperatures, say 155 Kelvin instead of 310, a few things would change. First of all, you'd think at half the speed, and the same thought would now take 2 seconds. But in return, the energy you'd need to think the thought now halves from 20 joules to only 10. If Dyson's cold thoughts are correct, then the colder you go, the less energy you need to think a thought. At 1/10 your current temperature, the same thought would take 10 seconds, but only require 2 joules. And this has wild implications, because it means that we actually might be able to play this game forever. How could this work in reality? Cooling down a living organism isn't easy. If we put you in a fridge, you'll die from hypothermia. The reality is that this plan will be impossible to do with flesh and blood, so the Noxans have to take a huge step. Before we cool anything down, consider this. Maybe the real trick is stepping back and seeing ideas from different perspectives, because even with more efficient brains, we're still prone to the same biases we face today. Nothing highlights this issue more than our modern media landscape. Thankfully, Ground News, the sponsor of this video, is working to confront these issues. They're a website and app designed to help you think critically about the information you consume, a mission we wholeheartedly support. For each news story, they gather articles from around the world with details on political bias, reliability, ownership, and summaries that show what each side leaves out. You even get to compare headlines to see how bias affects framing. Luckily, it seems both sides agree that robots still have a long way to go. Thinking critically about the news we consume has become a necessity since information bubbles have become the norm. And Ground News makes it easier to do just that. To get 40% off their Vantage plan with unlimited access to all features, go to ground.news/nutshell or scan the QR code on the screen. Using this link supports our channel and helps make the media landscape a more transparent place. And now, back to cooling brains. They have to leave biology behind and transfer their minds into some kind of artificial brain. Or even better, become completely virtual minds and build a digital world as good or better than the real one. This is getting pretty sci-fi, so to be fair, we don't know how to build such brains or computers. But remember, we are 100 trillion years in the future, the Noxans are desperate, and the laws of physics should allow this. So now we have a pretty big battery with a huge but finite amount of energy, and a lot of brains or a computer that can cool down. Okay, this is great and all, but how do you stay around with limited energy forever? Well, this is at the core of the plan. Each time the Noxons get colder, they need less energy to
What
stay alive.
what I
Sure,
miss?
they'll be slower, but this isn't relevant to them. So from the Noxons' perspective,
What I miss?
as long as
What I
they can
miss?
keep getting colder fast enough, their battery's energy is growing proportionally and could
Loophole in the universe, I see.
keep them alive forever. Let's see how their plan unfolds.
How are we
Cooling
living
down.
forever?
As the last star in the universe goes out and the universe turns dark forever, the Noxons activate their batteries and start cooling down their brains.
How
The
do
way
you
they
know
do
the
it is
aliens are cute? It's a bait. You know who wants you to think the aliens are cute? The aliens. Thoughts?
extremely simple. How do you cool down a light bulb? Well, you unplug it so it can radiate away its heat.
Yeah.
So the Noxons switch off
Funded by Big Alien, by the way.
their brains and start to hibernate. They enter a state with no activity, thoughts, or even dreams, and let their bodies radiate heat away to cool down a bit. When they activate again after some time, they're now colder than before. They think slower, and each thought uses up less energy from their battery. They enter into a new cycle of cosmic days and cosmic nights. During the days, they're alive and awake, doing all the stuff they want to do, hanging out with friends, thinking about things, eating virtual cheeseburgers, simulating universes, whatever Type 3 civilizations think fun is in the future. And during the night, they're switched off, lost in dreamless non-existence. Not even
Guys, I started halfway through. I'm a little confused if someone could catch me up.
noticing anything isn't happening, while cooling down their brains even more.
Oh, these are the aliens!
At the beginning, the nights will be very short and the days extremely long. A day can last 1,000,000 years,
How does
while
In a
night
Nutshell
is
know
only
what
a
they
few
look
hours.
like?
But warm things
I thought
shed
we were
heat
inside
much
a
faster
PC.
than cold ones. Cooling from 300 to 299 degrees takes much less time than going from 100 to 99. So, as the Noxon brains become colder, the nights will have to grow longer.
I'll give a brief summary if you give a brief summary. In the 2 minutes I was away, I powdered my nose.
And longer. So how long could they actually do this, and how is this a way to live forever? How long could the Noxons actually do this? The reason Dyson's cold thoughts are so incredibly powerful is how incredibly they scale. As eons pass in the dying universe, the Noxons keep cooling down and waking up. After 100 trillion
Millions of
years of their
years.
cycle, their temperature has only dropped
It was not a
230
vape
degrees above
break.
absolute zero. A simple thought now takes 1.3 seconds instead of 1.
Yeah, why
Each
we be
cosmic
looking
night
like
is now
blueberries?
400,000 years long. But even accounting for their slower speeds and long hibernations, the Noxons have experienced the equivalent of 76 trillion years of life. Over 5,000...
Hold on, chat. Can I do something? Sorry. Wait, hold on. Can I do something really quick? Hold on. No one knows. No one knows. Okay, thanks. We're back.
1,000 times the age of the current universe. This is frankly just an unsettling idea. What is way scarier than being dead? Being alive forever? So we need to detach ourselves a little bit.
Why is that scary?
We simply have no concept how
Okay, if you could be immortal, would you be immortal?
conscious beings would deal with the opportunity
And not the kind of like Edward Cullen mortality. Like if you could click a button and you'd never die, would you?
to actually live that long. Maybe our Noxons delete their memories regularly. Maybe they create new worlds and new life.
But
Maybe
you didn't
at
really
some
know what
point
that meant.
They
You just
decide to
you
sleep
just got
forever.
to click the button.
Maybe they just
But you had to
activate
make a
their
decision in
pleasure
10
centers
seconds.
and experience perfect bliss forever. As time keeps passing and the Noxons keep going through their cycle of day and night and cooling,
Okay, if you could live 1,000 years, right? And the whole time you were like age 22. Would you do it? But like you wouldn't be able to grow old with anyone. Like your kids, you just watch your children die. Like you just feel like lone, like no one, you'd never be able to relate to anyone.
down, the universe keeps dying. After quadrillions
But like you wouldn't be able to relate to anyone. Like you'd feel so lonely. Like no one gets it. Like no one gets it.
years, the corpses of former stars, white dwarfs, turn yellow, then orange, then red, then black. trillions of years
Like, that would
later,
be so
all galaxies
sad.
have dissolved like dandelions.
You can make children throughout the 1,000 years.
Decillions of years later, the first black holes evaporate in bursts of light like sad fireworks. And the Noxons, they're still around, at a chilling 10 quintillionths degree above zero. They've become so slow that a simple thought takes a trillion years. They spend 99.99999999999999997% of the time hibernating. But for them, nothing's changed. Their conscious experience is just as fluid and vibrant as on the first day. From the outside, they live in slow motion.
This
As
seems
they get colder
horrible.
and colder, their thoughts got slower and slower. But if you and the world around you slow down at the same pace, you don't notice anything. Your conversations, thoughts, adventures, and experiences feel exactly the same as before.
I just want to live
And
a
while the
normally
cosmic
life, you
nights
know?
are now a quarter
No,
or dis-
debates aren't over. This video was just for my powdering nose break. Sorry, no. Join the debate VC. I'm
billion years
continuing
long,
debate.
It doesn't matter to them, because during the night, the Noxons don't experience anything. So, no matter how long the nights are, they pass in an instant. The Noxons experience a perfectly fluid existence. Only that with each night, they use up even less energy than before.
And if you were a vampire, you'd probably have people like pressuring you to like bite them all the time.
At this point,
So they're immortal
they've
as well.
lived, felt, and experienced the equivalent of 4,000 trillion years. Their battery has only a tiny fraction of its original charge, but the Noxons now need so little energy that it seems larger than ever before. True eternity has just begun.
What?
Or has it? Can the Noxons actually live forever? Whether Dyson's cold thoughts can make you live forever
Guys, I'm powdering my nose.
depends on one thing. Can you keep cooling forever, or does the universe force you to hit a true limit? There are a few problems. Dark energy might eventually make the universe hit a temperature limit of 1/9,000,000th degrees above absolute zero. The Noxons will cool to that level after a Google years, but then they can't cool any
Google.
further and their battery will begin to run out.
For anyone that doesn't know, did you know Google is like a really big number? Like that's what a Google is like a really big number.
And after this much
I
time,
know there's someone watching that didn't know that right now, and I just rocked their world.
the universe will make going on impossible in other weird ways. Quantum noise might just destroy their brains. All matter may decay into iron.
Literally me right
or
now.
proton decay may destroy all atoms. We don't know. Forever is a long time. But even if the Noxons don't get a true forever, if Dyson's cold thoughts work, then within these Google years, their consciousness would experience the equivalent of 2 trillion years. This may all seem far-fetched and hard to imagine, but the amazing thing about it is that for all we know, the laws of physics don't forbid life to adapt even to a completely dead universe. And it would mean that life and consciousness aren't a brief accident in cosmic history, but the final chapter of existence itself.
Ja or nah, this emote. Intellectual. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro, this is literally why you need Windows backgrounds. Oh, sorry, that's the video. Ignore me.
Self, giving the universe meaning.
Sorry, I thought that was like updated Windows background. Thank you for the five. Natigetto and Natigetto. Thank you.
Purpose and
my
hope. Maybe forever.
Okay, back to debates. Here we go. Oh my gosh, my keys are falling off my keyboard. So should I bring my key? Actually, I'm not going to show you my keyboard. It's all dusty. Should I bring my keyboard to America? See, so much stuff. And Christian, give you the vibe. Natigetto. So much stuff, right? Costs so much more to bring to America than to buy in America. Which is sad, but then like a lot of stuff, like, you know, I can't like buy it all over again, which is why I've like, you know, I haven't got very many belongings. But like, should I bring my girly pop pink keyboard, or should I get a girly poppier pinker doesn't sound as good keyboard when I'm in America? Like I have the option to redo everything, apart from like screens. I'm keeping my screens. I'm gonna try and keep my PC, but I don't want to jinx it. But like, you know, I can redo a lot of things. And I kind of miss my snowman keyboard. Like, I think it might be time for a change, you know? No, you can't have my keyboard. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna, like, everything that I don't keep, I'm just gonna give to a charity shop. Oh my gosh, I'm probably gonna give it to RSPCA charity shop because I used to work in an RSPCA charity shop, and it's like full 360, you know? It's not, that's literally not 360, that's just like, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm gonna stop slapping my mouse. Okay, Nose, could we please drag the next innocent one to be violently hello Tall.
Hello, how are you?
I'm amazing, thank you. How are you?
I am good, thank you.
That is good. Well, Tall, what would you like to debate about today?
I wanted to say that laws should not dictate what you think are right or wrong.
Bro, I so think the same.
Like,
Laws, am I right? Resident Sleeper.
I don't know if that's a hot take. I kind of hope it's not.
Well, I feel like it kind of can't be a hot take because like every country has different laws. So like how can people be like, sorry, I can't speak. How are people going to be like, oh yeah, like you should follow the law? Sorry, but like how are people going to be like, oh yeah, like the law is right? Because the law varies per country, bro. Like which law is right, you know?
Yeah, and like one example that I face with a lot being in the anime community, people use the excuse that Japan's age of consent is 13 as an excuse for a lot of the stuff anime shows, which is very troubling. But that's one of the reasons that laws should not dictate your morals, because the age of consent being 13 is insane.
I couldn't agree with you more, Tall. I do not think that the age of consent should be 13 either. I actually did not know that.
I think they recently changed it, but I think they changed it to 16, which isn't much better, but
well, I mean,
still.
Yeah, there are lots of countries where it is things like 13. And yep, I definitely agree. Common sense, WW. Laws in different countries vary per country, so you really do have to make up your own mind on that stuff.
Yeah.
And err on the side of caution.
Yeah, like I think there are a lot of laws that like people just don't follow, like jaywalking or pirating or all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, literally.
And I don't even think
and pirate.
Exactly. I don't even think that like all killing is wrong. Like if you kill like Batman, let's take Batman for example. He refuses to kill. He won't kill Joker, and not killing Joker leads to
more deaths,
thousands of innocents dying again.
Oh my gosh, I'm so WW for killing. No, I so agree with you. I W killing, you know, even if you know someone kills 1.5 people, okay, you should kill them.
Yeah, like if they killed, like if they have remorse, then I could see letting them live. Like, yeah, like I can see both sides, but
nah, I think if someone, you know, if someone like, I don't know, if I had a kid and someone like pushed my kid, I'm killing them.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, no, I so agree with you. Yeah, I agree with you. No, but like people take laws in their country, like you know, it's like it determines the whole culture. It's like you know what I find the craziest thing ever? So I don't really drink, right? But like I still find it crazy. So in America, Americans can't drink legally until they're 21. So they go through college not drinking or drinking in private. Like, oh my gosh, imagine being 20 years old. Sorry, I can't wrap my head around it, right? Imagine being 20 years old, okay, and you're at a party and the police show up because you're drinking alcohol. Like, bro, you have a red cup of beer and the police on your ass at 20 years old? for a cup of alcohol. Like, that's actually crazy. Because, like, I think in England, like, you're allowed to drink at any age, or, like, after the age of, like, I don't know. I think you're allowed to drink at any age with your parents at home, and then, like, at a bar, it's, like, 6. I don't know. There's, like, loads of different rules. But, like, maybe 12. No. 16 is with your parents out. Like, so say I was at a pub, like, since I looked 16. So since I was, like, 14, if I went to, like a restaurant, I would be offered, like, alcohol with my parents, and that would be fine. But, like, at home, I don't know, it's just way more in the culture. But, like, laws really determine the culture of a place. And I find it very interesting. But, yeah, I think you should use your initiative. Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely have a hot take that I think if I had to choose, I would ban, like, alcohol over weed. I think alcohol leads to a lot of bad stuff, and weed just kind of leads to people sitting there not wanting to get up.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not saying alcohol should be banned. I haven't really thought too much about that, but if I had to choose between weed and alcohol is a million times worse. I would ban it in a second.
Yeah, it is very interesting how loads of boomers, like, I feel like so many boomers, they like my parents, for example, well, not my dad. My dad's like, do everything. But, like, my mom, right? Like, she's like so like, oh my gosh, like, weed, like, but then, like, she'll, like, drink every single day. And it's like, bro, what? Like, it's very interesting, like, boomers' perspectives just because of the law. Like, yeah, that is very interesting. But bro, I agree with you. I can't argue with you.
That's another thing. It seems to be like an older person, like boomer type thing, to like put so much faith into laws. Like, I like told my grandpa that I did not pirate something. Definitely did not. I would never do that in my life. And then he got all like uppity about it. I was like, I didn't think it was that bad of a thing.
You know what I feel like it is? I feel like, how do I say this? I feel like older people on the whole, right? They have less like socialization or awareness of like other countries, right? It's like maybe they like went on holiday to like boomers, I don't know, in England, right? Okay, maybe they went on holiday to Turkey, okay? Maybe they, I don't know, went on holiday to like France, okay? But they saw it as a holiday and they stayed in a resort, right? Or maybe they like went out once, right? But they weren't exposed to people in other countries like they're their peers, right? It's like they're only exposed to people in their towns, right? And they all have the same opinion as everyone else in their town, and everyone's like raised the same way, right? And I feel like younger generations or people that are just on the internet a lot, they see lots of people with lots of different perspectives from around the world. So then they like gather all the perspectives and they're able to like make a decision that is not based on like, I was raised in this town and I believe what other people in this town believe. I think that's the reason. Because if you ask any of my mom's friends, they'll have the same opinion as my mom. Like, it just kind of goes that way.
Also, a lot of older people grew up without the internet, and the internet exposes you to a lot more cultures and different mindsets and different people and all that.
Yeah, hive mind, chat? For better or for worse. But I can't argue with you, bro. But it was nice convo. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I was kind of like, I expected it to be more of a hot take, but I'm glad it wasn't.
No, WW murder. Am I right?
Yeah. W murder. Love it.
Okay, I see you around. Bye. Bye. Okay, chat. I have a question. Under the right conditions, would you murder? Yeah or nah? Asking for a friend. I'm not gonna report this. Okay, your names are anonymous. In Minecraft, given the right conditions, would you murder? Okay, that's so many yeses. Nosy, could we please drag the next murderous bean into debate, please? Jonathan, hello. Are you a murderous bean, Jonathan? Asking for a friend. You're on mute, by the way. You're still on mute, Jonathan. Yeah, you're still on mute, Jonathan. But you've got a cute picture of Squidward as your profile picture. Hello? Hello? I'm just jamming to some funk, it's fine. Legit, every single morning I'm jamming to this chat. Like, how is this not like the hardest thing ever? Like hard, like tough. Like, this is legit my wake up alarm, by the way.
Oh.
Hi! Jonathan, how you doing?
Oh shoot, hold up. I can't hear you. Hold on.
That's Patrick, not Squidward lol.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, you hear me?
Yes, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Oh, okay. Alright, yeah. Alright, my fault.
No, all good. We were just jamming to some funk. That was so tough. Jonathan, how you doing?
Okay. I'm doing absolutely fantastic.
Oh my gosh! Okay, I literally never get that response. WW. Well, Jonathan, doing absolutely fantastic. What have you come on to debate about today?
All right, so I got a crazy topic that I'm very passionate about. All right, so
Okay.
it's not really like a debate. It's more of like a discussion. All right, so I need to know how many holes are in a straw.
One.
There's one.
Yeah.
How come? Why not two?
Cause there's only one hole, bro.
Like it goes all the way through, you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. So in that case, say Lil Timmy, he's at the beach, all right? And he says to his mom, "Hey mom, I just dug a hole." Is he lying? The hole
No.
doesn't go through the earth.
Okay,
Shouldn't
holes
the
don't
hole go
have
through
to
the
go
earth?
through the earth. Like, they don't have to go to the end, but they can go to the end.
Okay, then all right, if that's the case, the bowl have a hole in it?
Yes. No.
The bowl doesn't have a hole in it?
Hold on. Let me gather my conclusion from chat.
Because isn't it the same?
Yeah,
Isn't
no.
it like the same thing that Timmy did at the beach?
No, it's concave. It's concave. It's not a hole. It's concave.
Ali, big words now.
Yeah. No, because chat are thinkers, right? So then I steal their answers. It's concave. It's not a hole.
Okay. Wait, so then did Timmy at the beach just concave the earth?
No, because he didn't bend the earth. He just dug a little bit. That counts as a
You're not-
hole.
You're not bending a bowl.
No, the bowl is already bent. You didn't make the bowl.
All right, say I have a block of wood.
Yes.
And I carve out that wood to make a bowl.
Okay.
Wouldn't that be like the same thing as Timmy on the beach?
No, because you didn't. Okay, you have a block of wood. Okay, you didn't just make a hole in the. If you just made a hole in the block of wood, then it would be a bowl. But then if you removed the sides so it no longer had corners, then it would go from a hole to a bowl.
Wait, why does a bowl have to be circular? Why can't
Do
it
they
be a
sound
square?
similar for a reason? Well, then it's not a bowl anymore.
Sure it is. You can have a square bowl.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. A bowl
Matt-
is a hole.
I'm very intrigued by this.
Yeah, a hole is a bowl. A hole is a bowl.
You mean a bowl is a hole?
Yeah.
Wait, but then say you have the bowl, it's already whole, and you make a hole in the bowl, is it a holy hole?
It's not a holy bowl. What? Jonathan, Bruce, stay on topic. We're talking about a straw, my guy.
Well, no. I just want to know what a hole is. Like, I don't know what a hole is.
A hole is okay, so it's like a concave thing, and it can go all the way through something.
So it's subjective?
No, I just described it.
But you said it could go through.
Yeah. Like some movies could be romance movies. It's not subjective.
Wait, but like, so what if you have a hole in your bowl? Is it like two? Does it have two holes? Or
Yeah.
is it still just one? Just
Yeah.
a continued one. It
Well,
would be
the
two.
bowl is a hole.
Yeah.
So if you have
So
a
you have
hole
a
in your
hole.
bowl, then you have a hole in your hole. That sounds
Like a
weird,
holy-
bro.
A holy bowl.
Yes. Well, then it would probably have to have
Okay.
multiple holes.
Now, can you make a hole in a liquid?
No.
Then how do you get holy water?
With different hole.
How do you have holy water though?
Because
if
that's
it's a
not
liquid.
the same. Because it's not the same word, bro. The same word has multiple meanings.
Oh. Okay.
Jonathan, how old are you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm 19 years of age.
Bruce says 50.
Yo, what?
Jonathan, okay, I am your elder. Okay, older. I am your elder. Okay, you just need to believe me. Like, trust
Yes,
me.
ma'am, but
in 3 years'
that
time,
doesn't-
you'll understand.
I'll understand what?
You'll understand that I'm right.
The science of holes?
Yeah.
Wait, so all right, let's just recap.
Yes.
A hole
Mm-hmm.
is like a concavity, right?
It can be, but it can go all the way through.
So then how many holes are in a shirt?
Depends on the shirt. No, okay, so there's like one.
Like a regular t-shirt.
Okay, so there's like one that goes all the way through from the neck to the stomach, okay? And then there's 2 on each arm. So there's, hold on, 1 on each arm. So there's 3 holes in a shirt.
There's 3?
Yes.
How come the sides don't go through? Like one arm to the other arm and then top to bottom. How come there's not 2?
There's just not, Jonathan. There's just not.
Why not? See, chat is saying 4. Chat is saying 4.
Okay, chat's wrong, bro. Chat's
chat-
wrong.
No, you can't
You're
say
disrespecting your elders right now. That's crazy.
First of all, I'm not disrespecting. I'm just very passionate.
Okay. Yep. I
Don't
respect
disrespect.
the passion of the young. Yep.
Trying to be disrespectful or anything. Steve, look at chat is all saying 4.
Okay, I changed my mind for. But you said 2, okay? So you're like ultra wrong. Have you been convinced there's 1 hole in a straw?
We can
Sorry, I
remember
just
something.
disconnected.
Lydia is
Say that
always
again.
right.
Repeat the last 2
Have you
seconds.
been convinced there is 1 hole in a straw?
Well, I don't know. Cause like, also.
I'm getting
if
a
the
whole
shirt
lot of
you
hole in
claim
my
there's
soul
2,
from this whole
how
discussion.
come
Respect
it's
to
not
Jonathan for
just
addressing you as
one
ma'am.
with multiple outlets?
Jonathan, I'm getting a whole lot of hole in my soul from this whole discussion. Respect to Jonathan for addressing you as ma'am. Well, Jonathan, thank you so much for coming on. You know, I feel like this is a little subjective to debate, but chat says there's 4
Don't you
holes in
find
a
it-
top, so that
Don't
must
you
be 4
think
holes
it's
in a top.
interesting though? I think society has to investigate this more.
Well, it's
Not gonna lie.
objective. Subjective. It's subjective. It can't really
Yeah, I
be
guess you're right.
investigated, you know? It's all about, you know, our life decisions have led us to this outcome where we all believe different things.
Wow, that was very wise of you.
Be like that. Well, Jonathan, I hope you have an amazing day, and
Thank
I
you so
appreciate
much.
your passionateness.
Wait, I have one other question. Is your background green screen? Because why does your bed look massive compared to you?
It's not even a big bed, bro. What
It's
do you
like-
mean? It's
I don't know. It's just like, just the point of view. It's like, why is everyone saying Jonathan W?
What do you mean? Like, they're being nice. What do you mean, why are they saying that?
I don't know.
They just
Thanks,
like
everyone.
you, Jonathan.
Aw, your chat is so fun.
Dala, I see you around. W,
All right,
Jonathan.
thank you so much. Have a good one.
Aw, no chat. This is not. Does my bed look large? It's it's not even a. It's just a regular size bed, bro. The mattress is like that thick. Guys, I press this key, she appears. No, wait, hold on. Every time I press this key, she's able to eat. Do you know the last time I pressed this key? Oh wait, I never have. Yeah, my bad. Yeah. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. But at least I have it on my keyboard. Wait. No, Justice. Right. Nosy. Chat, I feel like I'm bossing North around. How do I say Norsey in a way that's not bossing him around? Darla!
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
How's it going? I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm really good. I like your PFP.
Yeah, that was just I don't know why I had it, but yeah, I'm not actually a girl.
Well, you look like a baddie.
Is it okay if I turn my camera on or no?
Yeah, sure. So Darla, what would you wait? So is your name Darla or you muted? Hell, do I call him Darla? He just said that he's hello, Darla. You're on mute. Chat, do we trust Darla with the with the cam on? First timing. Okay. Noisy, bro. I feel like I'm being so bossy to Norse today. Every time I want him to drag someone in, I just say his name. Norse. Norse. Okay, the clicking is not working. What would you want me to I should get a bell. Need more nicknames. Sweetie. I don't even need to say Norse in that. You just know I'm talking about you. Sweetie. Honey poo. Oh, Gage. Hello.
Hey. I like sweetie. That works. I think that's good for Norsey.
Okay. Yeah. We can do sweetie. Gage, what brings you here today?
Yeah, so I wanted to tell you that
Graham,
my hot
thank
take
you.
today is I support running over stalkers with Cybertrucks.
Why would you support that?
You know, I think I support it because there's a stalker who goes after someone, hypothetically speaking, of course.
Goes after,
Yeah, I
but they're
think it's
not like
good to-
doing harm. They're just being annoying. Like you can't
You
cause
saw the,
physical harm to someone being annoying.
You saw the incident with Clav, right?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like he was justified in doing that, honestly.
Bro, you can't run someone over because they're being annoying.
So it wasn't just that, right? So there was lore to it too, but yeah, basically he was following him constantly, attacking him.
Yes.
He threw.
But that
no,
doesn't
he
mean
threw
that you
stuff on
can
at one
run
point.
someone over, bro. Like that's crazy escalation.
No, I think he was okay with it, and he was jumping on the car too with a gun. But yeah,
He was
That's my take.
yeah. He was harassing. Like neither party was in the right, okay? But if I don't know, if I go to someone and I Or like, okay, say someone comes to me, okay, and they, I don't know, pull my hair, okay, which is more than the stalker did, okay? But say someone comes to me and they pull my hair. Should I stab them? Like, should I stab them in the heart?
I'd do it for you.
No, but bro, no, the answer is no. I shouldn't. I should not stab someone in the heart because
murder.
they pulled my hair. Okay, there's a justified response to situations, and then there is an unjustified response to situations. I would run away and I would call the police. Okay, W justified response to a situation. Stabbing them in the heart, not a justified response. Like it's too much escalation. Like way too much escalation.
You're from England. Isn't that what you do? Is stab people?
No, it's not. No, like okay. Say someone just kept following you. Should you run them over then?
If they were just following, no, that's not important. But like,
okay, following.
Like, say
and
they have a
shouting
gun
at
and they're like on your car, and like see, the reason why I empathize with Clav is like he was with people that he cared about. Like, say you're in a car with people you actually care about, like significant other,
three baddies.
family. Yeah, exactly. Say three baddies.
He
right?
was not in the car with family. He was in the car with three
I think
baddies.
there was a
He was
guy in there,
rizzing.
too. Wasn't there a guy in there too?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
But yeah, anyway, even more of a reason, honestly. Like if I had a girl in the car and I cared about her and I saw some guy with a gun trying to like attack us, he's getting ran over. I wouldn't even think twice about it.
Okay, I did not know that this person had a gun. I didn't see the gun in the footage. I mean, that does add another level to it. But I don't know. I just think there's an escalation. And you just also, isn't the Cybertruck literally bulletproof?
It wasn't whenever Elon tried to break the glass; it shattered.
True.
Did you see that?
On the whole, isn't the Cybertruck supposed to be bulletproof? No, wait, it's not.
Supposed to be. But, I mean, like they said it was, but like they break all the time, so I don't think so.
No, wait, it's not even supposed to be. I think it's hard to argue this, but no, I think it's unjustified to run someone over, bro. I don't always think violence is the answer. Call the popo.
I don't know.
Well, Gage, thank you very much for coming
I think
on.
it was actually so there was more to it though. I feel like it was good for streaming that happened though, because it shows like repercussions for actions, right? Because
Lots
like
of people know
take a
there are
look at, like,
repercussions for actions. The kind of
I don't think
people
so.
that find you in person and harass you are not the kind of mentally sane people that care about repercussions. I don't know. I feel like if someone's trying to find a streamer, then they're past the point of caring about repercussions.
True. Let's take a look at like what happened to Imru though. Like no one like barely did anything, and then like the punishment for the guy was what, like a ban for a month? It's like pathetic.
Yes, it is pathetic.
So like I don't know. I feel like it's good to like show people that, especially stalkers, that something bad can happen. Right?
Obviously, okay.
So they don't just think they can get away with it.
99.9% of cases, you can't get away with stalking. It's messed up. I feel like on the whole, the kind of people that are stalking in the first place, they don't normally think that far ahead. They're not thinking normally insanely about the situation. Like if someone is like what happened to Clav? Like if someone is on your car, right? Okay, like throwing stuff at you, they're not thinking sanely about things, right? Like there's something wrong. And so I don't know. Obviously, I think repercussions should happen though, but don't run people over with your car. There are better ways to deal with stuff. But Gage, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Hey, can you do
I
one
don't know
thing?
if we can do a vote for this.
So can you tell me how to say bag 110 happiness in French?
What? What?
Can you say that in French? You know French, right?
Chat, can I say this? What does it hold on, what does that mean? Bro, I forgot what bag is in French anyway.
Whatever. Okay.
Literally not a single person knows, by the way. Okay, Gage, thank you very much. Have an amazing day.
Later.
Chat, what is it? Bag 110 happiness. What does that mean? No one, literally no one's saying. Hold on. Can I search this up? Bag, okay, thing is, if I Google let's just say, look at Google, if I Google Translate this, it's
Can
not
you
gonna.
teach me how to say bag 110 happiness in French, please?
Bag 110 happiness. 70 bonheur. No.
This is what everyone was saying. Don't do it. Don't do it, Lydia. Don't do it. It's really bad. Don't do it. It's really sus. You can't say that. Right. Okay. Nosy, sweetie, honey pie, poodaloo. E. Hello, E. I like your Pulp Fiction PFP, bruh.
Hey.
Hey, how
Hold
you
on.
doing?
1 second. All right. I was listening to music. Yeah, how's it going, Lydia?
What music?
I was listening to some like a regional music. I don't want to. Yeah.
Can you sing us?
You
a verse?
wouldn't know.
Can you sing us a verse, and we can like judge it?
Okay. All right. If you make fun of my voice, I'm gonna leave.
I would never.
Kırmış kalbini, kırmış kalbini. That's it. It's just like keeps going like that for 4 minutes. Yeah.
Hey, why would I make fun of that, bruh? E, what would you like to debate about today?
I would debate about how ghosting is 95% of the time ghosting is bad. Yeah.
Yes. What am I supposed to argue? Ghosting isn't bad.
Do you have a topic?
Bro, that's not a controversial take. Ghosting is bad. Okay. Why?
You will be surprised.
Why is 5% of the time ghosting okay?
Okay, I will tell you. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I guess the 5% is mainly for the people who, like, you talk to someone. This is mostly for women, but but it can be for male too. I'm not. You talk to someone and they seem to be, okay or whatever.
Okay.
And then they get their masks drop, and then they seem to be abusive and controlling or whatever, and they just hit you up all the time. They just, smothering you with messages and stuff. And they're like threatening you.
Because
all
they're
that.
talking to you too much.
No, they're threatening you. They're like being abusive, all that. That is fine. If that's
so
your
they're
only
like
way out.
chilling, and then they're like threatening you.
Yeah, like at first seems like chilling, and then they drop their mask. Just as happens, and they're just like, but this happens mostly for women. So yeah, that would be okay. But other than that, it's horrible.
Average Instagram DM, damn.
Okay, like I've never been ghosted. I only got ghosted once.
You've never been
Really?
ghosted.
Recent, like
That's a
I
lie.
did.
Capuchungus. Hold on.
I have never been
Capuchungus
ghosted.
alert. Capuchungus alert.
I'm serious. I never did until No, and I'm not even sure I did. I don't know. It's
Wait, what do you mean
complicated,
you're not
but
even sure? You either did or you didn't. What happened?
It's crazy. I don't know. I really don't know.
So she just
she
stopped
sound-
responding?
No, we were like in a really good relationship.
What a relationship, and she's. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
like for more than 6 months, and we were like talking. And we were actually talking about when we get married, where we're gonna live. That's what we were talking about. And like there was a long distance part, part of the relationship, and then one day she told me she sent a message through her friend that something happened. I don't want to go into it because it's her private matter. Yeah, and I was like, all right, that it's fine because it happened before, but it took like a few days, whatever. But this time it took more than 2 months.
For her to
And
respond to you.
still didn't. 2 months and counting. And I cannot get a hold of her. I did try too.
So she just stopped responding to you for the last 2
Lit-
months after a 6-month relationship?
Yeah, and literally
Why would you say
disappeared.
this is not normally, this does not represent.
Not even like just like stop respond, disappeared, like all of her accounts and stuff, like just deleted. Not even just blocked me, no, deleted because I checked.
Well, I'm sorry, bro.
Thank you.
This is not normal. What do you mean? This IMO, in my opinion, okay? In my opinion,
Yes. I am.
women ghost less than men. Controversial?
Yes, it is controversial, and I will debate you for that.
Okay,
Woman goes
I
more.
believe that women ghost way less than men.
I will debate that woman ghost way more, even though I got only ghosted once. Yes.
Why? Okay, why do you think that?
Thank you for being there.
Why do I think that? All right, let's debate that. All right, this is a good segue. So, you're in a forest, right? Imagine that. Maybe close your eyes if you want. I don't know. Do whatever you want. You're in a forest. You have a rifle. You're a hunter. You have all the gear, whatever. Right?
Crazy segue.
And you're stalking this prey. As a
Where's this going?
As a hunter, do you run away, or the animal that you're stalking is running away?
Are you comparing? Are you saying as a man you view finding a woman like stalking prey?
That was a bad
What
idea.
are you saying right
Sorry.
now, E?
You know how you said woman when I told you about my ghosting story? This is where you say men.
Good night,
This is right
Lydia.
where
I
I
have
say
to work
men.
tomorrow.
Yeah, but okay. You know what? We're too deep in. But let's continue.
Right.
So, but take the killing element away. But what I mean is like mostly men pursue woman, right?
Yes.
That's right. We agree on that. That's what happens.
Okay.
And that's what I meant, by the way. Like the man pursues woman, and most of the time, the woman is the one who runs away. Because here's the thing:
No,
Woman
they just don't
has, like-
respond. Not responding is not ghosting. If you never respond to
Okay.
a message, that's not ghosting. That's being ad.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. No. Yeah, I agree on that. Like if someone said just hi or whatever, you didn't respond. Even if you like exchange a few messages and then you didn't respond, it's fine. Like what I'm talking about is like there's a flow and then you didn't
Sorry,
respond.
one sec, one sec.
Sure.
Sorry, raid. Thank you,
Oh, you're good.
Ludi. Hello, thank you guys. Thank you for the raid. Hello guys, welcome in. Thank you very much. Sorry, my voice is actually really annoying. So coming from an ASMR stream, this might be a little jarring. My bad, guys. Sorry. Right. Sorry to
Where were
interrupt
we?
you.
You're good. Don't worry about it.
Women being prey to you? I don't know, something like that.
Come on, you're putting. Oh my god, that's low.
Something like that, if that rings a bell.
That's rings. Okay. All right. Okay. What I was gonna say
Alta?
was, okay, Lydia.
Yes.
When you open up your, even if you weren't famous with streaming or whatever, and I'm sure there was a time where you weren't. When you
Bro,
opened
I
your,
came out of the womb and I was basically Selena Gomez. I don't know what you mean.
like Britney Spears' daughter, like what the hell? Okay, so you open your inbox, whatever. Like you have a bunch of guys who's like messaging you and whatever. Like 99.999% of the guys doesn't have that.
Okay.
So you get all that, and then you pick. All right, this one is I'm gonna give the light of the day today.
But that's not
And then-
ghosting.
No.
And
I'm getting
also,
somewhere.
like just to confirm, like. Also,
I agree. It's not
yeah, when I
ghosting.
was 17 years old, okay, then yeah, I got some creepy DMs from like 40-year-old men that like that happened
Screw
to like
those.
find my profile. Like I
Oh
really
my
didn't
God.
get hit up by like any like viable
Oh, shit.
people, you know?
Oh shit!
Like-
Fucking 40-year-olds, what the hell?
Like, yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I did have, some mails that I never responded to, but like, it's not like I'm like, which person
No, I
should I
agree.
respond to? No, they were just like strange people. Like,
No, I agree on that. No. That's not what I was getting at. So like, it like eliminates all of that, right? Like eliminate the creepiness, whatever. Like viable guys. Let's say it's all viable, right? What's left? Let's say like 20 left.
20,
Still like
bro. Okay.
I don't know. But you pick one, right? But you pick one. That's what it is. To choose, to talk, to like give the light of the day. And then you talk with that person, and then you choose like, oh, should I like keep continuing or not?
Wow, you're
That's
making
why
a
women
female
ghost
be like
more.
really like you're making it seem really good to be a girl right now.
It is. I guess. I don't know. I've never been one. But
No, but that's not the point. Like that's not the point. You
no. But the original thing was who ghosts more, right? Man or female?
but not responding to creepy people, okay?
No, I'm not talking
It's
about
not
that.
the same as getting ghosted.
I'm not talking about. I agree.
Ghosted
That's not what I'm
is when
talking
you're
about.
like talking to someone seriously and they stop
Yeah.
responding to you, okay? And that
Okay,
happens
I used
so
you.
much more
I
to
used
women
you
than
as
it
an
does
example.
to men.
Yeah, I know. I use you as an example, but I don't take it personally. What I was saying was like women get like more hit up more, and men reach out more.
But that's not
and
ghosting.
when they talk, no. When they talk, that's how women pick and choose. I'm gonna talk to this one. I'm not gonna talk to this one. Like they get hit up with a lot more messages. You
But
see,
that's not
why.
ghosting. Like
No,
you
that-
just you
that's
wouldn't
why-
respond to the strange messages. Like you're making it seem like, oh my gosh, like so many like bro, you understand what most of the DMs are like? Show feet,
Oh, yeah.
$5 pretty.
That's not ghosting. I
Average
agree.
DM, by the way. Like what do you mean?
I agree. I am agreeing with you with that one. That's not ghosting. I'm telling you is that like you pick the person. Let's say today I'm gonna talk with this guy. I'm gonna respond back to his hi or whatever he said. But you pick it, and the woman picks it.
Ghosting, bro. Ghosting
No,
is when
but
you're
that's where the
legitimately
ghosting comes
talking.
from.
But that's different.
In-
Ghosting is when you
in
are
order
talking to
to-
someone, okay? And it is more likely for a guy to I don't know,
Oh my god.
be like, I'm talking to 10 girls at once, okay? For the lols, okay? Just because I'm a cool alpha
Come on,
male
it's
like
just
that,
like
okay?
0.1% of the guys.
As a result, okay, I CBA to talk to her anymore. Like I CBA, like I've already shown off to all the boys that I'm talking to her. I can stop now. I can't be
Okay.
bothered. Like I got what I wanted.
99
Like whatever.
99% of the guys here like get like one responses from every 1,000 girls they message. Okay, like
You only need
I'm
one, bro.
not. I agree, but what you're saying, I said it as an
Okay, I'm
response to
getting
what you said.
outed to calm down. At Lydia Violet,
Chat
calm
knows
down.
what's
Okay,
up.
my bad. Okay. On the whole, okay, I don't know. There are lots of mean, horrible men in this world. Okay, I know.
I agree.
Personally, you know, I'm not a man hater. I'm not a man hater. Okay, I'm not. It might seem like
Good.
I am, but I'm not.
You shouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm personally don't really respond or communicate with males outside of talking on Twitch chat, right? Because you know, I'm not
Literally,
that I'm a man
no.
hater. I just, you know,
I
I'm
don't
not
believe you.
I'm not about that life right now. Okay.
I don't believe you.
Why would you not
Continue.
believe me?
I come on, I don't believe you.
Oh, so you think that I talk to? Okay, hold on. Okay, so you either think
it's
that I talk to dudes and get rejected by everyone.
No,
You think I get rejected by
that-
everyone? Like what? Like it's one of those two.
No, I
Bro,
think that.
I'm choosing to be single.
Come on,
okay?
you're
I'm
very
choosing.
social.
It's a
You're very
choice.
social. You're very social. You probably have like friends, and then you've seen someone, you talk to that person. Even if you're not dating, like you have someone in your life. Come on.
I don't really go. I go to the grocery. I
You
go
really?
to Marks and Spencers every day to get my blueberries. I'm just
Oh
not
my
in
God.
that vibe of life, and that's optional, and I choose that. Okay.
I'm not
I
saying that
choose
you're
it.
hooking up or whatever.
no.
Don't get me wrong.
No. It's a choice. Okay, it's a choice. But I
That's
have
really
a lot of
shocking.
friends.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
Okay, I have a lot of friends, okay, that have been used by men, okay, and there is a trend.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not a man hater, I'm just, you know, okay, where a lot of guys in the world, okay, they get what they want, okay, out of a
Yeah.
girly plop, okay, and then they start responding to her.
Girl.
And that is a very common thing to happen. Whereas girls, okay,
I know,
when they
yeah.
talk to someone for, like, when they talk to a guy for a long time, it's purely
Yeah.
because they like them, not because they want something from them. Okay, so bro, this is like crazy eating ASMR right now, by the way. Not because they want something from
Wait,
them.
am I?
As a result, they're just not going to put in loads of time, get what they want, and then dip.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you ever heard the thing that woman controls, you know, sex, and man controls the commitment? That thing. Have you ever heard of that phrase?
I haven't
Something like
heard
that?
of the phrase.
It's like to, you know, summarize what's that, like what you just said
But if
basically.
men control commitment, okay, and being non-committal, okay, and ghosting, then you legit just proved me right.
Wait, what do you mean?
You just proved me right. Men
How-
control commitment, okay, and if they're uncommitted, they just randomly
Actually,
stop.
you know what? I
responding.
see it now. Wait, I just did actually. Yeah. Damn.
So I'm right.
You're right in that sense. That's right. Yeah. You know what? I know. Yeah, I get it. You're right. But here's the thing. Let's split the difference though. In the initial part of I know that what happened to me is like a extreme case. I know this doesn't happen every day, but let's split the difference. You should be like in the initial parts, in the initial phases of a relationship or like getting to know someone, woman ghosts more. Do you agree? But after that, male ghosts more.
But it's not ghosting.
No. I'm not saying that someone messaged you and then you never answered. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking that you responded and you talk and they're not weird. After that, you know, I'm talking about that, and didn't have, you know, sex.
I feel like I don't know. I just feel like it's not ghosting. If you have like one conversation ever, it's not ghosting. If they don't respond, it just means it was an LL conversation.
No, not just one conversation. Like you vibed and stuff, you know, and then she found like someone else, like someone else messaged her like from Dubai or whatever, and then she stopped responding. That guy.
Wife from
You know, that's what I'm talking
Dubai.
about.
What?
The guy from Dubai, not wife.
No. Why is the what? How is the fact he's
Because
from
they're
Dubai?
rich over there.
Oh,
Because
so
they're
you're-
rich over there.
So you think that the girl you were talking to moves on to another guy because he's rich?
No, I don't think that's what she did because
No,
she was
not you in
already
particular,
rich.
but like that's what you think of women.
Some women, not all.
Okay, but the women that you happen to be talking to in general.
No, she's not. No,
Oh my
no.
gosh, not that particular. In general.
In general too, no. I can see that. I can see if she's a that type of girl. Like I will just stop talking to her immediately.
Right. Well, E,
Dude,
thank you so
I
much
just
for
proved you
admitting.
again.
Thank you so much for admitting that I won the argument, and I
I
hope you
just
have a good
proved
day,
you
bro.
right again.
I hope you have a good day. Double
I-
proved,
like,
right? Thank you very much. I see you.
I'm gonna. It's like congratulations. You like played yourself. Yeah, that's me. Take care, Lydia. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, chat. One more debate. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Is this not like a 100% debate stream again? Like 100% I win? Have we lost a debate today, chat? Have we lost a debate today? How am I cheating? How am I cheating? Nobody cared until I put on the mask.
I'm dropping it.
Guys, is this like world gaslighting? I'm so like literally what's wrong with that? His face is so normally. I don't understand. Like what is wrong? I don't understand it. Oh my gosh, like actually imagine having a face reveal. Okay? And everyone laughing. What? Imagine being called normal and not pretty.
WW Lydia, smartest streamer and the best hair of any debater.
I just feel like he looks normally, okay? And I think that just imagine, just called him mid. I didn't call him mid. Okay, guys, like what am I supposed to say? Like what am I supposed to say? I'm not gonna call him ugly. He's not ugly, okay? I'm not gonna call him ugly, okay? I'm not gonna say that he looks good, okay? Because that's also weird, okay? And then if I call him normal, then everyone's like, oh, she's calling him mid. Okay? He just has a normal face. I don't think there's any reason to giggle, okay? I don't think there's any reason to giggle. Noisy. Last debate of the night, by the way. Sweetie. Tender. One. Okay, sorry, that sounds weird. Crew, hello.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
I am doing amazing. Thank you so much. Is being called Tender one weird?
I've never heard anyone call anyone that, but so I don't know.
Well, first time for everything, I guess. Crew, what would you like
guess.
to debate about today?
So I had initially thought of talking about how standardized testing is the worst thing that has ever been introduced into schools. But then I thought of two additional topics, so I'm just going to give you the choice of which one you want to debate. I could also continue the topic that your local bro started, which is that you shouldn't always be yourself. And I could also talk about how I don't think people should date for fun.
Holy! Okay, chat 1, 2, or 3. So 1, standardized testing is bad. 2, you shouldn't be yourself. And 3, dating for fun isn't good. I mean, I agree with number 3, so I'm gonna find it hard to debate on that one. Okay, everyone's voting 2. Okay. Why? You should always be yourself. Okay, actually, okay, but there is a caveat. Yeah, if it's like your boss, bro, like you're not gonna like, I don't know, walk around in your PJs. Okay. Forge that Oxford degree, WW. But I'm talking about like with friends and family, okay, and you know, like meeting people in a social setting, then I think that you should be yourself.
I think that there's a time and place for everything. And I think that especially if you're going on a first date or you're meeting someone for the first time, it can be very intimidating. You could be nervous. And I think that if you are maybe wacky and jokester, like you shouldn't introduce that when you first meet someone because someone's going to think, oh, that guy's weird. You know, that girl's
yeah, but
weird.
then they're
You know,
gonna think that guy's weird later down the line.
no, because
when
once
you've
they get to know you
wasted
better, they
time.
realize that there's multiple sides to you and that they can warm up to you. And they realize you're not just like, you know, some shallow,
Multiple
you know,
personalities or
weird
what.
person, and that there's more to you than just because I believe that people they're not defined by one trait, right? Someone's not just a jokester like everywhere they go at all times. You know, they have a happy side to them. They have a, you know, they can get sad. That people are emotional and fluid beings. You can't just treat them like, oh, they're just one person. They should be themselves always.
Fatima,
No,
a
there's a time
fluid
and a place for
being?
everything.
Okay, there is a time and a place for everything, so act naturally as you would in a given situation. But like, they're either gonna like your humor, okay, and then like you more as a result, or not like your humor and think it's weird. Later down the line, they're still gonna think it's weird. They're just more trapped after they spent more time. You don't want to be with someone that doesn't like your humor. And then if they like your humor, they're gonna like you more from the get-go.
I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, liking your humor, not liking your humor is something that you will come to build.
He said
I feel like
yes
people
to
don't
big
always
one.
realize that right away. They'll think, oh, that person's funny. And then 2 days later, they'll say, oh, wow, that I didn't actually realize how much I don't like that person's humor, you know? So a person's opinions can change. It also depends on what mood they're in. Like people get into moods from things completely, you know, external to the situation. Then they come in with this, you know, they're in a bad mood and then they meet someone and they don't have a good time. But if they came and met that same person on a different night when they had you know, something great happen to them earlier, they're going to approach it with a completely different mindset.
You
So
shouldn't switch up your personality based on, I don't know, if someone's had a good or a bad. Like, just act natural. Like, I feel like you're overthinking this. Like, that's
well,
still
acting
gonna...
natural could just be a different way of saying it. Acting natural could be saying, oh, I do like I shouldn't, I guess you shouldn't. Well, no, you should act because if you had a terrible day, you got fired, you got, you know, a ticket for $10,000, you know, all this bad stuff happened, and you're going on a date that night, you don't want to unload all of that and just like, "Wah," you know, all this stuff happened. You're gonna make that girl feel terrible, you know. Oh, I'm sorry this happened to you. Oh, that happened. Like you don't wanna put someone in that situation where they're just, you know, feeling bad for
Yeah,
you.
but you don't
always.
need to trauma
want,
dump to be yourself.
I hear, but some people, they're
Like, okay,
themselves
say-
being
okay.
themselves is unloading all of that.
For
So
example, okay, say I went and I'm a friend. Let's not make it a date. Let's not make it weird, okay? I went and I went on a friend date with a girl named Samantha, okay? And I was like, do I want to be friends with Samantha? You know, and Samantha was like, do I want to be friends with
You're
Lydia?
so
you know?
funny, Lydia. Love your stream, apprehensive Pikachu.
Thank you very much, B. So be yourself. So
I think
so,
it's
okay,
it's different.
I'm on a friendship date with Samantha, okay? And Samantha really likes reading Charles Dickens. Okay, for example, right? I don't think that I should, you know, be like, oh my gosh, I love reading books as well. I'm actually a literature guru, okay? And then I'm gonna start using big words like hold on, I'm going blank here. Big words like capricious? Capricious? I don't know, something like that. Like imagine I'm like trying really hard to capricious, I don't know. Altruism, thank you chat. Yeah, anyways, more big words. So like I'm not gonna try, you know, to like act like a literature guru because she's gonna find out later down the line that I'm not a literature guru, okay? And you know, she's either gonna feel trapped, you know, that I lied to her, or she's not gonna like, you know, I'm gonna have wasted time when she doesn't want to be friends with a non-literature guru. Or this whole time she was fine with me not, you know, being that into literature. In which case I should have just been like that from the start.
There's a story that I forget the name of the person, but Thomas Edison had a right-hand man when he was an inventor. He came from, you know, absolute poverty, but he knew he wanted to work for Thomas Edison. So he went and somehow was able to get a meeting with the man himself. And he straight up lied and said, I can do this, I can do that, I can do that, so I can do that. Meanwhile, he came from nothing. And he was just so motivated and so, you know, just out there, even though he might have lied in that meeting.
Yeah, but
he
bro
was
said
able
he
to
could do stuff, and then he, like, if he's lying
And then he
about
did it.
being able to do stuff, well, then he wasn't lying about saying I can do stuff. If you lie about saying you can do stuff, then it's just gonna make people angrier down the line.
Not if you you know, put yourself forward and you actually, you know,
Well, then you
do
don't
what you
lie
say you're gonna
about
do.
being able to do it.
Well, but it's like you have no proof. You haven't done it before. You don't have the connections that you say you have, but then you get the connections after the meeting. It's like, well, you know, I don't have any proof now, but I will, you know, next week.
Right. Okay. So, okay, I feel like, see, I'm not talking about like a work, like, you know, like I'm trying to get the job. Like that's not the kind of situation that I'm
You're
talking
more of
about.
a friend
I'm talking like
dating situation,
friend dating situation. I think you should always be yourself. I feel like it's so important. I feel like if you are not yourself, okay, you're putting yourself so much more at a disadvantage because you're either wasting your time with someone that's not gonna like you or someone might like you more for just being that way. Like I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, everyone's gonna like you if you're yourself, but you're gonna find the right people.
I would
What if-
agree with you, but only if they, you know, have spent at least 10 hours with each other. If they're still like on a first date, second date, and you want to introduce them, you don't want to, you know, show them that you're a crazy person right up. You want to ease them into that
Are
personality
you a crazy
and say, hey.
person?
Well, to you know, some people who aren't used to other personality traits, they might come from a more reserved community
Okay,
somewhere
what
that's
would
a little
you
more.
what would you class as you wouldn't tell someone?
So say, you know, someone is a stripper and they want to be friends and join this friend group, right? You probably shouldn't say that on the first date. I mean, they'll probably find out eventually.
Why
but,
not?
you know.
What? You're gonna lie to them on a date about being a stripper? That is
Well,
exactly my
if you-
point. That is exactly what you should not do. Because then you're just gonna waste your time with a load of people that don't want to date a stripper. So you've got less
But if
time.
you say that right off the bat, people are going to judge you for that, and that is
The
going to
people
have
that are gonna
an
judge you
effect
are
on
gonna
what
judge
they-
you.
Okay,
The people
but
that aren't gonna
once-
judge you
once
aren't gonna
they're
judge you. You want to
about-
find the people
like,
that aren't.
If you say that like straight off the bat, then that's going to block out everything else. Meanwhile, if you introduce other parts of who you are, and then that comes in later, it's like, okay, yeah, I guess she's a stripper, but like she's also like this person. She's also a really nice
judging
person.
you.
Well, but like,
You
it's
want to
the
find
order in
someone
which
that
things are
doesn't
introduced.
mind.
Well, they might.
Otherwise, you're just going to waste
it's-
your time with a load of people that don't want to date a stripper. Like, where the hypothetical is you're a stripper. Just to confirm, you're not a stripper, right, crew?
I am not a stripper. No. I would never be a stripper. I mean, no offense to anyone who is, but like, it's not for
But
me.
you personally, stripping is not for you, right? Well, but like, yeah, you're gonna waste your time with a lot of people that wouldn't want to date a stripper, crew, and then maybe one of them, okay, gets to know you, falls deeply in love with you, crew, and then finds out you're a stripper, and they might be in love with you, but they might still judge the fact that you're a straight. You don't want someone that's going to judge. You want someone that's compatible with you, okay? Who knows things about you and likes you anyway, okay? Like, they're not, it's not a deal breaker. Like, you don't want to trap someone into something. Like, you don't want to trap someone into something.
I don't think it's trapping. They just didn't know something. Like, there's a reason that dates ends. Like, they want to learn. You generally start off with very neutral topics, like where are you from, what have you done, what did you go to school for, that sort of stuff, right?
I actually could not.
I don't know. I think everyone has a different way of doing things, but you generally start off with neutral topics, and then you go into things that maybe are a little more escape, more a little off the beaten path.
Nah, if I wanted a first date, I'm asking. I'm like, okay. Do you want to get married? How many children do you want? Tell me.
You're off.
Something that you've never told anyone before. What is your relationship to your parents and family? If you could kill someone like close to you, who would you kill? I don't know, bro. I feel like because you don't want to be like, you don't want to be like you just want to see if you're compatible with someone. And then, okay, also, no, it's the other way around, okay? Because then it's like, okay, if someone like really likes small talk, then they're probably not gonna want to be with, I don't know, they're probably not gonna want to be with someone that doesn't like small talk, you know? Like, it works both way around if you yourself. Sorry, I actually can't speak English. You know, that sentence kind of made sense.
Right, makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think there is a level of wanting to have a little fun and find out, like, different weird opinions that they have. But I think opinions are completely different. Like, if you would kill someone, who would you kill? That's a completely different topic than actually, what you are and what, like, various traits define you. And because opinions can be weird.
But you'd
well,
lie about your job? That's too far?
I might lie about my job on a first date. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe that's just me. But that's for a completely different reason. That's not because I didn't want like someone to.
But then, don't you think you'd rule out so many people who would like not like you just because you lied?
Well, there might be that aspect, but I have a good reason for doing it.
What do you mean? That's such an LL reason. I feel like so many people that would like you for your job would not like you because you lied about your job. I feel like that's probably even more common.
That could be true. I mean, I'm just saying. So I'll give you the reason. The reason is like I make a lot of money where I work currently, and I don't want that to be a factor in whether they like me. Because once people learn that about me, then they'll say, "Oh, he's a good guy," and they might have a bias that they're coming at me from I will be well off, I will be wealthy versus actually liking who I am.
Interesting take. Let me be a thinker for a second.
Okay, think away.
You make a good point.
Hey, I said, there are things that yeah.
Well,
shouldn't always be yourself. I mean, I am kind of interested to hear what chat says. Yeah,
I'm interested to see what chat says as well, but they're doing more thinking as well. So we're like thinking together, and then hopefully they'll come up with some opinions, and then I'll formulate my opinion based on their opinion.
And then you'll just steal your chat.
I'll like steal the best take, and I'll like pretend it's my own. Not showing up in the Rari. Okay, so like say you had a Ferrari, right? You wouldn't show up in the Ferrari to your first date.
Absolutely not. I would take I would take like maybe a Lincoln, like a classy car, a nice like Cadillac or Lincoln or something like that. But I would never show up in a sports car on the first date. First date at least, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Say roles were reversed. Okay.
That's crazy.
And you were a girly puff. Okay. And a dude lied to you. Okay, for the first month. And was like, yeah, I don't have any money, okay? And after a month, he was like, oh yeah, I'm really sorry. I'm actually loaded. I just like thought you were a gold digger. So I like.
See, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't say I have no money and that I'm poor, even
Mhm.
though I have actually been at many points in my life. Like, but I wouldn't say that. Like, I wouldn't go to that extreme. But I also wouldn't like come off as if I had $10 million right away. You know, I would say, you know, I'm okay. I do well for myself. I can afford everything I need. But I wouldn't say I have no money. I just wouldn't say that I'm necessarily wealthy. You know.
Okay. What if, okay, she didn't want to date a wealthy guy? What if she didn't want to date a wealthy guy, okay, because she didn't like the power dynamic?
Well, that would be something she would bring up, and if she brought that up, I would probably then reveal it to her then and there, and you know, discuss whether we'd want to move forward or not. Because there's like once you get to a point, you don't want to like carry something on that you know is not going to work. You know.
Okay, honestly, you do raise a good point. I'm trying.
Did Lydia
Opposite-
lose her first debate today?
No. Okay, I still think it's bad to lie. But I do also feel like there are people in the world that date people for money. Like, it's an undeniable thing that some people do that.
Well,
get
being
round
yourself
this-
and lying are completely different things. I think lying is perfectly fine depending on the circumstance. Like if your wife comes out and you don't like what she's wearing, you should still tell her she looks beautiful. You know, you lied, but that was a perfectly acceptable way to lie.
Okay. I feel like, okay, but like you shouldn't just be like NPC Like,
Well,
you shouldn't be
obviously,
like,
like,
oh yeah,
you
you look
can just-
amazing. You should be like, you obviously always look amazing. Okay, say like, I don't know, roles are reversed, okay? Say I had a friend, okay? And I would be like, yeah, I don't like that top. It doesn't mean that she looks bad. Like, I'd glaze her. I'd make her feel beautiful. But like, I'd obviously still be like, yeah, I don't like the top. Like, I think that's a perfectly fine thing to say. You just don't be like, you look ugly in the top. Like that, it's not that hard to make the distinction. Don't say you look ugly in the top. Just say you don't like the top.
I would probably even be more refined than that. And as opposed to saying I don't like the top, I would just say I like other things that you have better, or I think you could look better than you do.
That's such a weird no, don't do that. No. That's such like I don't know, like I didn't don't say that. Don't say that.
Maybe that's coming off a little like passive aggressive. You know?
It's not that I don't like it. I just think personally I would prefer you in other clothing.
Yeah, I hear where that comes from. That's a bit
yeah,
weird.
honestly, I'm really struggling to argue against you right now. I'm really struggling to argue against this.
See, am I gonna go 2-for-0 against Lydia?
2-for-0? Okay, no,
Yeah.
okay, no.
First time about colleges, now about
No,
be
no,
yourself.
no.
I don't
Okay,
know.
no, sorry. I take that back. I still think lying is bad, and I still think you should never lie. Okay, because you can't assume. Okay, that a gold digger. Okay, you can't assume that. That's a messed up thing to assume. Okay, and they might not like you. Okay, because you have a big ad job. Okay, and that might be a red flag.
Okay, it sounds like you're just kind of grasping at straws here.
No, I'm literally not. I'm literally not. Like, okay, because for most people that have like a high paying job, it means that they're working a lot of the time, and that is a red flag.
That's true. What if I told you I worked about 4 hours a day?
Oh, I don't know, bro. Then you don't deserve to win this debate, okay?
Okay, I mean,
Okay, with that, chat, 1 if I win, 2 if crew wins. I don't know.
am I allowed to vote?
Okay, fine. You can vote if I'm allowed to vote. There we go. I'm voting as
All
well.
right.
There we go. Well,
You got.
looks like you're gonna win this one. Okay, to be fair, you have still had more time to think of the debate than I have. You know, you've had more time to perfect your
I
point.
got this debate topic maybe half an hour ago. So Well, no, but like half an hour before we started.
You know what? Why would I believe you? You're literally arguing that it's okay to lie. Why am I believing any of this?
Okay, so if you want, you can ask Norse, and you can ask him what my initial debate topic was. I told him standardized testing.
Bro, this could
and
this
then
could be all an act. I don't know. Your debate topic is about lying. This could be a plot. Okay.
You never know.
But crew, thank you very much for coming on. Unfortunately, you're not
Thank you
actually
so
going to
much
be the
for
last
having me.
debater because I'm not ending on a loss. So there we go.
Okay, best of luck to your next debate.
Thank you, crew. See you around. Like, how am I supposed to argue that? What? Day trading? Hold on. Day trading is a skill. Learn to trade options and collecting premiums. Chat, you know what's even better? Put it all on red. Just do it. This is your sign. I'm talking to you right now, okay? No, wait, hold on. What's the one that's like, it's not red, it's like green? Hold on, there's like red, green, and black. Oh my gosh. The other day, actually, this was quite a long time ago, but the last time that I saw a TV, right? Oh my gosh. It was like late at night. And I was like scrolling through the channels. Guys, why are like 50% of the channels in England like gambling? Like online gambling channels? Like there's like BBC One, BBC Two, and then there's like late night gambling. And it's like so you have to cool up, okay? You have to like cool the TV station up, okay? And give them your credit card details, and then you're like and then like on TV, it's like the balls going round and like landing on like the roulette. Like I said, like I'm actually getting so many gambling ads in England. Like, I swear, it's just like, it's becoming a big thing. No, because you know the craziest thing? I don't really know what the gambling culture in America is, right? But there's like a massive gambling culture in Australia, right? All of the prettiest buildings in the city I was in and in Brisbane, like all like the coolest buildings, they were all casinos. And that's like not that much of a thing in England, but I swear it's like becoming a thing. Like even on Twitch. So many of the ads, like gambling ads. Sorry, anyways, I really want to play CS. No, but I can't end on a loss. Okay, sorry. One more debate. Noisy sweetie pie. One more debate. As long as it's not a loss. Then we play CS. Okay. I was gonna do Liddy news. Hello, lad. How you doing?
Going.
Hello.
So the laird couldn't be here. He asked me to sit in for him. I'm WV's boomer American cousin or nephew, uncle.
Okay, Unc. Okay. Well, Unc. What have you come on to debate about, Unc?
Well, I think these kids, the new generation, they're all soft. They've lost it.
Why?
Well, first of all, most of them have never even touched a shovel.
Why
And
do
in
you
order
need to
to
touch a shovel? It's just different skills in the world.
Well, I suppose that's a reasonable point, but shoveling is a basic skill. In order to get a civilization, we have to be able to shovel.
No, we don't. We have
I mean,
diggers.
how else would you dig a hole?
A digger? We've just advanced as a civilization?
Right, but you're coming from the point of a wealthy person who might be able to afford a digger.
Well, I'm not
That's
digging
part- that's
holes
another part of the
personally.
problem.
I live in a flat, bro. Like, I'm not just buying a digger, but I feel like
Right.
I feel like most people aren't buying a digger, you know?
Right, exactly. But in the case of an emergency, so let's say the electricity turns off and your phone's no longer available, you would want to be able to shovel, especially if you had to shovel coal into your furnace.
Well, I don't know if anyone is digging down low enough on their own to get coal. But you could say that about Zoomer skills, right? Like, I don't know, your $5 million Bitcoin wallet gets hacked, okay? You need to have the internet and tech savvy skills to be able to navigate your crypto wallet to get your money back.
True.
Another
It's a
emergency.
set of skills.
Yeah.
But it's a set of skills one can learn on top of shoveling.
Well, yeah, but you only have a certain amount of time in the day and days in the life. Like you got to prioritize. And considering there are now diggers, it feels like just a bit less of a necessary skill.
True. However, that point is true. However, it's still a basic skill. You have to be able to pick up a tool and shovel.
No, you don't. You don't have to be able to do that.
Well, see, that's part of the fundamental problem that I find with the newest generation is they don't understand that you have to have shoveling skills.
But no, you don't. Like, society has just evolved, so we become more and more efficient. Okay, and robots take our places. Okay, so we can use our brains now. Okay, we can all become thinkers, and we can use our brains instead of our hands.
But using our hands is what makes us human.
For example, methinks I will order a Burger King bargain bundle. You see, we're thinkers in this community, at least.
Right, exactly. That's why I brought the point up. The younger generation, they're missing out because they don't have the practical experience of shoveling. And one of the other super important things they don't have is the IRL Dungeons and Dragons on actual tabletop looking at people.
What?
Have you ever done that?
I have never done IRL Dungeons and Dragons, but this is legit just replacing some skills with other skills. Like, yeah, but you know what people are better at now? Fortnite. Like,
true.
They find that more fun. Like
right,
our
exactly.
entertainment has advanced, Back in the day, it was dancing, okay, and banging on some drums. Then it was opera, okay. Then it was theater and cinema, and now it's Fortnite. It's just progression of entertainment
and progression of society. But it's been tradition that the older generation has always looked on the newest ones as being soft. So I at least have to follow it through tradition.
But the older generation has always been wrong, bro. Like, what do you mean? I will not do this. Okay, chat, what's the generation after Zuma? I will
Alpha.
Look upon the alphas, okay, with great pride, okay, for the generation that stands younger, okay, because they have the skills of the next generation, and I think that is, don't cut my mic, okay, and I think that is good. Like, I think that they have more skill. For example, they've grown up with iPads, and they're going to be more tech savvy than I ever am, and I just got to accept that.
Yeah, you can certainly accept that, but that's kind of the problem. They've grown up with iPads
by a
rather
little boy
than
who
shovels.
couldn't spell elephant in Fortnite before. Those who remember.
Right. I do remember that from what the Laird told me.
But it's just different skills, okay? They don't need to do things that I did back in my day, like use like, you don't need to do times tables in your head anymore. Like, literally, what's the point? Everyone has a calculator now.
But that's one of the other things is the younger generations rely solely upon powered devices. What happens when the power's turned off?
What do you mean
and
when
you're
the
driving,
power's turned
and
off?
you need to find location. Okay, so if you didn't have GPS and you wanted to go somewhere.
But why would I not have GPS?
Because okay, so let's just say in an emergency situation, where you live has been victimized by an EMP, an electromagnetic pulse. All of the electronic devices that you and everyone else has that are not secured are burned. They no longer function. But your bicycle still works. So you want to go somewhere. How are you going to get there?
Yeah, okay, but this is like a crazy hypothetical, right? This is like there's like the
Crazy
author, the
hypothetical.
hypothetical. I don't know that water. Okay, so the government spikes our water. Okay, and our water it becomes extremely acidic, and we can no longer shower. In that case, I wouldn't shower. You know. However, that's not happened. So like, why do I need to worry about that hypothetical? What do you mean convenient? Yeah.
So one of the things that I do have to credit the millennials for is the preparedness mottos that came out through the emergency services in the United States, fire department, EMS and such, that if we were prepared for a zombie attack, we would be prepared for nearly anything. And one of the best tools to have during a zombie attack is a shovel.
What? Why?
Because the shovel can be used as a weapon and as a tool.
Bro, you have guns. What?
Guns run out of bullets. Shovels are forever.
I am not attempting to kill a zombie with a shovel. Just run.
Well, yeah, obviously, but if you're backed into a corner and you have nothing but shovels,
bro,
you can
what?
start. You can
could
actually
just use,
throw them.
I don't know, like a plate, like a tripod. What do you mean? This is such an axe, a knife. Okay, a sword. Like, bro, you don't kill zombies in Minecraft with a shovel.
So historically, there is such a thing as a combat shovel, and they're very effective because they're also a tool. If you have to carry two things, why not carry a shovel, which can also be used for other purposes? But besides the point, that's to the credit of the millennials that our emergency services in the United States are zombie prepared, because then we're prepared for everything.
Is she rage baiting or legit like that? I feel like, maybe you're being a little paranoid. This sounds really condescending. But maybe you're being a little paranoid about, what could happen. And we could also go into a world of extreme technology, okay, where you need to be more and more tech savvy. And no one knows what the future holds, okay? Hindsight is a wonderful thing. But I feel like, I'm pretty relaxed in life right now. And I feel like the way forward is the internet. I think the internet is the future. And I think slowly we will devolve into little hunchback soft beings. Like little hunchback blobs on computers all day, and I think that is a beautiful world. Like the little OMO. Yep, exactly like chat's showing.
Would these cute little hunchback beings evolve extra thumbs too?
I don't see the reason for them to evolve extra. Why would they do that?
You can type much faster with 4 thumbs than 2.
You can type. Well, I don't think we would necessarily evolve to type faster.
Oh, okay.
I don't think that's really needed.
I have never heard that. All of my friends are old, and they would never think that we were going to devolve into that.
Well, it's not devolving. Sorry, I mean evolving.
That might be a perspective-changing statement.
Well, Unc, thank you so much. Does that mean that I won the debate?
Well, yes. I think we both won.
But what do you mean, Unc?
You
That's
won
not how it works.
You won the debate. I had an ulterior motive, and I've won at that.
Hold on. What's your ulterior motive? What?
Well, I'm not actually WV's mysterious uncle. I'm actually the Laird. And the reason I came to your stream was to learn why the younger generations are worthwhile.
What?
So that I'm not the old guy going, these people are soft.
Wait. Hang on. I'm so confused. Wait, so what? Sorry, I was a little distracted.
So the reason I came to your stream in Discord is I wanted to connect with younger generation because lots of my friends have the argument the younger generation is soft. They're worthless. They can't hold a job. They're never on time. They don't call people. And I don't want to be that guy.
What
So
kind
my
of
ulterior motive,
ass say that? That's crazy.
yeah, my ulterior motive for this particular debate was to hear how you would represent the younger generations.
So I did it well. I said the younger generation's a WW and alphas be alpha.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, WW Unk, thank you very much for coming on. And we both won, but I won more, right?
Oh yeah, you won the argument. Absolutely.
Thanks, Unk.
But I was strategizing, like say
He's
maybe
saying he was debating,
one,
not
maybe
debating.
2 levels ahead of
WW
that.
left his hair.
Well, Unk, thank you.
Just to troll you.
Thank you so much for the
Oh,
troll and the wig. You know, I appreciate the effort.
Oh, thank you, and I appreciate the debate.
Thanks, Unk. I'll see you around.
Bye.
Bye. Okay. Chat. Hold on. Do we have time for CS? We have time for like one game. Oh, I wanted to do Lady News. Flip-a-doodle. Do we have time? Okay, but what about quick match? Okay, but what if my auto shutdown goes off? Okay, next stream. Okay, deathmatch. Who wants to watch deathmatch? I feel like that is not that interesting to watch, is it? See, I feel like when we're like playing, you know, it's like haha, like do. Flashbanging my teammates, people are cute. You know, when it's deathmatch, I'm just like the whole time. Not that I would purposely flashbang my teammates, but I'm just saying hypothetically, if that were to happen, you know. Okay, you know what? Oh, sorry, I look rough. It's late at night and it's very warm in here, actually. I don't know really why, but it's very hot in here. Oh, this is gonna be you. Hold on, sorry. Wait, hold on. I misclicked like 3 times.
Wait, so there's one close. You hit him. Spam. I'll get him. Oh no.
Dead.
I think there's one in Z. Care. I'm sitting in the smoke.
Guys, I'm not even lying. I was playing CS earlier. Okay? Not even lying. I was playing CS earlier, killed everyone on the enemy team. Now, just because everyone had a B in their name, no one cares, didn't ask. I killed everyone. No, but I killed everyone on the enemy team. In practice, to show my skills on the stream. And then we don't have time to play. But maybe one game. Maybe one quick one. Okay. Hold on, I don't know what. No. I have time for one game. Okay, how about, oh my gosh, okay. I don't know if I have enough time to add loads of people. Okay, I'm playing with viewers next stream. Okay, okay, chat, how about this? Randoms, voice chat, activated. I'm one game, if it goes well, okay, then you have a good night of sleep. If it goes badly, then you're literally all cursed. Also, why is this black screen? Ah, okay, I fixed it, bro. It took me like an hour to fix this earlier as well. Okay. Ah. Okay, hold on. Oh no, let's up the stakes. Okay. One game, if it goes well, then if it goes well, then I VIP someone for the rest of the night. I VIP random people for the rest of the night. 5 random people, okay. If it goes badly, then I will ban 5 people for a week. Deal? Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Okay, VIP 5 people, ban 5 people. Which one? What do you mean play competitive or it doesn't count? Okay, we need to do ranked grind one game at a time, and I want to ranked grind Marvel Rivals to Grandmaster before the 16th. Level? Hold on, is my voice on? Why am I spectating? What do you mean cheating? Hold on. All that practice. Okay, oh shoot, we're actually gonna run out of time. Okay, wait. Why was I spectating? No, I want to start a new game. Otherwise, it doesn't count. We have crazy stakes on this. 5 VIPs versus 5
Lydia
banned.
moving to the USA is hilarious because the hardest boss fight wasn't immigration. It was deciding what to pack. 3 suitcases later and she's still debating vibes over essentials.
Okay, first of all, 5 suitcases. I'm bringing 5 checked luggage because that's the maximum, okay? Second of all, I have to bring everything that I own that I want to keep. So, yeah. Yeah. Open mic? Okay, hold on. I chose open mic. I don't know why it's... Okay, audio... test! Wait, it looks like it's on. Hear my own voice. Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Am I gonna do a schizo? Da-da. Whoa. Ooh. Hello. Is just no one talking? They can hear me, can't they?
Can you explain the game rules? Lydia Hug.
Oh, okay. For anyone that doesn't know how to play, it's like Valorant but with less abilities. Does anyone here not know how to play Valorant? Kick vote. I'm not going. What? What do you mean? No, trust me. I'm going to get a kill. Just give me 1 second. 1 more second. Oh shoot, they can hear me, can't they?
Please shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. Thank you.
We can't hear you, Peepo Blush Spinny.
Thank you so much for letting me know that. Thank you so much. Now I know. Thank you so much. Guys, I'm put off. I'm put off. What do I do? Okay, the fact that not a single person can come up with a good comeback.
Some of these players prefer noodle salad, it seems.
Wow. Thousands of people watching. Not a single good comeback. What do I say? Scream into the microphone. Okay, thing is, I feel like kill the entire lobby. Okay, no, this is gonna be epic montage. Guys, I can't do it. I can't do it. See, I feel like I could scream into the microphone if we were... I'm just gonna get reported. Let your skill speak for itself. Why did I play with randoms? Why did I do that? Stand up for yourself. What trash? Literally, what trash? Tell him it's his first time speaking to a woman. Yeah, but then he's gonna say something mean, and then I'm not gonna know what to say back. Oh, shoot. Wait. Yeah, but then I'm gonna be stun locked again. Hit him with a yo mama. I'm standing. Okay. Sorry, that wasn't in a... That wasn't in the game, but like I'm muted, by the way. Just abandon the lobby at this point, cut. Why am I in such high-low lobbies? Why? 1v1 them. Yeah, but why would that go well? What? But oh, I don't want to 1v1 them. Ask him why he's sitting alone playing quick play alone. Yeah, but then wouldn't he just say, "Why are you playing quick play alone?" Like, why? Like, wouldn't he just say that? Let's show them who we are. And then I'm gonna be stun locked again. Stop, bro! Go away! Stop! What are you doing? Freaking weirdo? Stop following! Oh, okay. Literally sat here alone doing quick play, by the way. Literally in your room alone, quick playing right now. Hop on some ranked, buddy. Thought of that one all by myself. literally on your own shooting a woman because you think it's cool. Okay, hold on. Real quick. Just go to Windows, okay? Type in CAM.
No.
And just take a pic real quick. Okay?
What the AI shit was that?
AI? Who are you saying AI? Do they think I'm a man? What?
Holy fuck. What in the furry shit is this?
So bad the system made you go to the winning team to end the stream earlier.
I do not sound like AI. What?
Examples: is sexism your crosshair placement? My gender isn't why you're losing, you want silence because you can't handle being outplayed.
Didn't catch all of that. Hold on. Is sexism your crosshair placement? My gender isn't why you're losing. You want silence because you can't handle being outplayed. Boom. What do you mean I don't sound like AI? I got called AI and furry. Okay, hold on. One. That was a warm-up, okay?
Okay.
Little bitch, shut the fuck up, please.
Bro, you're literally sat alone in quick play right now.
Go cooking, go, I don't know, shut the fuck up.
First time talking to female?
Go to kitchen, don't play CSGO.
Make me sandwich, please.
It's fine. But like normally that's probably not how you should start talking to a girl. I know, it takes some time to practice. Like, I get it.
I bet you can't open the ketchup bottle.
Ketchup butter. That's not a thing, buddy.
I don't care. It is.
Ketchup butter. That's like rancid. What?
But definitely you can't, yeah. So skip subject.
What?
I don't trust you to toast my bread.
You don't trust me to toss your bread. Why would I toss your bread? What?
Make me sandwich.
Okay, you want me to make you a sandwich, but you don't want your bread tossed.
Shut up.
Right. So why are you not carrying if you're like yapping so much?
Push the snow.
No one saw that. In my bed. Said it's warm up. It's warm up. Also, I'm thinking much more about the comebacks than I am about the gameplay. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Okay, I'm not used to speaking, you know. And then when I'm like, and he's saying things like ketchup butter and bread tossing, then I'm thinking of what to say back. Yeah, my bad. I'm not taking the heat. What do you mean? Literally, what do I say? I feel like I'm using the same insult of sat alone and quick play. Just I've used that twice now. Talk about how St. Patrick drove what? Spectate someone and roast them. Yeah, Kina. Go left. Sorry, that was not a very epic roast chat. Okay, no, stop. No, I was actually playing really well, okay, when I was playing off stream, okay, and then, you know, no, guys, okay, it's just because, okay, I'm not used to getting bullied, okay, and then when I'm playing, and then I was like, I'm gonna play with voice on, and then,
New
and you
ones,
know, and then
go
I'm
to
like really
therapy.
put off, okay, and then,
If they come up with another kitchen insult, sure, I'll cook you another L. Slash.
Alright, bro, ready for
I'm just... Just leave me be. Or think of more insults. You could do that as well. I don't know if we're gonna end on a win. And honestly, if we end on a win, that's like not a good thing because that means I got carried by the people that were mean. Reaction times of a drunk sloth. Okay, you know what? I practiced CS, okay? I came on stream, and it seems that I did not practice.
I would roast you,
Enough.
but my mom told me not to burn trash. Epic works every time.
Yeah, Kira, I think you should go down.
You should go down.
I think you should, no, be running with your knife. It speeds you up.
Bro, what the fuck?
Reaction times of a drunk sloth.
voice changer.
It's so weird skin. I don't like that.
Why not be a voice changer, bro, which is worse, you know?
Spoiler
Literally,
alert.
why
Those
you
who are
think
alive
voice
when you
changer?
are dead can't hear you.
Why is so crazy that you might actually be talking to girl? Is that really so far-fetched? Yeah? Did you just say yeah? What? Okay. I just feel mean. I don't like this gun. I don't like this gun, okay. Yeah, my bad. Close one. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I turned the sound off for me. I didn't turn the sound off for you. I'm so sorry. I messed up my Goix a lot. I couldn't hear him anymore. I got kicked. You know what? Today we learned. I thought that it would be a good idea to go into CS lobbies alone. Now I realized that I wasn't a thinker when I cooked that one up. And for that, I apologize. I also apologize that I muted my desktop audio for myself, thinking that I muted it for you. I did not actually mute it for you. I'm sorry about that as well. So just the whole time you were hearing.
This
okay,
is
right.
the one and final stream. Sorry guys, people sad.
Well, on that note, guys, hold on. Does a kick? Does that mean we won the game or lost the game?
Is there a vote to kick option to deport Lydia from the US? Asking for an American friend.
Does that mean we won the game or lost the game? Okay, you know what? I don't think it counts. I don't think it counts because because I think we need to take two. Now, I think next time we do this, here's what I'm thinking. Custom lobby? I need some comeback kings. I need some comeback kings in the lobby next time maybe. Like, cause I feel like still like having some randoms might be fun. Am I just too optimistic? I just feel like, you know, I'm not that good
I'm
at
so angry
defending.
about those idiots. That was a thing also 20 plus years ago. When it was new that girls play games. Inexcusable behavior by them. You're
Well,
a gem.
Also, I'm so confused. How did they know it was me? Like, how did they know that I was Lydia Violet? Oh, shoot, because my name's Lydia Violet. Sorry, I didn't put two and two together. Okay, yeah, my bad, my name. I thought they put, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Well, I can't wait for more of the CS content. Well, yes, this is not the end of the CS.
Have a great night, Lydia. Once
Don't
again,
you
the
worry.
waterfall. Have a great night.
Don't you worry, chat. We will be
Lydia,
back again.
thank you for the Sunday Funday stream.
With more
Have a
CS.
good night and see you
Okay.
in the morning.
However, next time with some comeback kings, okay? I will also be brainstorming some mean comebacks, to say. Okay, no, next stream, it's gonna be Wednesday. I will see you on Wednesday. Honestly, I think we're gonna do Marvel Rivals on Wednesday, just because we really, oh shoot. Oh, it's the 11th! I didn't even think about that! It's the 11th, and we have the tournament on the 16th. Hold on, what day is the 16th? Oh, flippadoodle, wait, we actually have no time. Friday! Hold on, no, it's this Friday. It's this Friday. I think we may be done. Yeah, I think we may be done. Right.
Good night, Lydia. I appreciate you. See you Wednesday and thank you for the smiles. Here you got this for Marvel Rivals. Peeper Rose loves you much.
Thank you very, very much, Tiki. Thank you. Maybe we play CS after the tournament. Okay, yes. Grandmaster Grind. Wednesday.
Thank you for a great stream as always, Lydia WW Huggies. Have the best sleep ever soon, Peepo Shy. And remember, you are the best, and I really mean it, Peepo Rose. We love Lydia People love.
Okay. Yes. Okay. No, that's a really good point. Okay, Grandmaster grind. We're getting Grandmaster Marvel Rivals Wednesday. And then tournament on Friday. And so yeah, we're having a really late night Friday. If we stay in. If we go out quickly, then it's not gonna be a late night. Okay, but maybe no, but we are gonna win. Okay, so make sure to bring your gym jams to the Friday stream. Okay, sorry, I need to go soon. They're shut down. Okay, thank you very much to everyone that came up and debated today, and don't you worry. You know what? See, I still can't think of a comeback, bro. Why am I so bad at comebacks? Like, why am I so bad at, like, I feel like my brain just doesn't work for them. Okay, chat. I love you guys. I will see you on Wednesday. Join the Discord. Okay, my computer's actually gonna auto shut down. Okay, have a good night. Sleep well.